Hello and welcome to our first look at Dredge, a Lovecraftian style build exploration story game. You sail around in a boat, you discover mysteries, solve them, I suppose, collect resources, do some crafting. I think you build up a little base for your boat to go and park in. I think more so you build up your boat. And you explore the world and discover all the horrific horrors that exist within it, deep beneath the waves. This is our first look at the game. It came out about 2 weeks ago and has just been getting absolutely glowing reviews from everyone I have talked to. It is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I think with like 15,000 reviews in 2 weeks, which is huge. It's always a good sign. So we're going to look into it this morning and see what it's all about as we dredge the depths. We're joined by our co-pilot Mona this morning. Beautiful art style. Like playing a painting. A boat. Is this my boat? The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. A real Tom Nook character here. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back before sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Dum dum dum, like a moth to the light. Crashing out a functioning lighthouse. I mean, it didn't look like it was working that well, if I'm going to be honest. Tab. This is our boat. We got a peculiar engine. Someone tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. And a basic fishing pole. Catches coastal fish. This cod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. Pursuits map encyclopedia. Pursuits. Meet the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back by nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. I like that they get you right to the action here. Alright. Very good. Rotate. Yes. Adjust height. Very good. Okay. Find fish. Press F. Easy. Stare fishing. Blue mackerel. Oh, okay. I think you can only press it once. I wanted to see if I could double tap. The spot has been depleted. The hotkeys are pretty good. It's like X is back. F is forward. Or fish. Depending on how you look at it. Shallow. You don't have the right rod for this. Something tells me I don't have the right rod for a lot of this. This doesn't look like fish. This just looks like junk. Shapes in the deep. I think said it was a coastal, right? Yeah, there we go. Coastal. Depleted. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other actions. Oh, that rules. Oh, that's a really nice. That means I can take a moment. We can bring in all the... Take in all the rain, the foggy day. Sip a cup of coffee. Take a breather. View the cabin. Read the encyclopedia about blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Well, that's not great. That doesn't make me feel very good. Shapes in the deep, dredge. Okay, so I guess you can fish and you can dredge. If you got the right stuff. Hey, how do I get in there? Question mark. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I am not going to be back in before nightfall. Uh-oh. 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 Man, it's like he told me to do one thing. Just be back before nightfall. And I was like, let's sail around the entire island instead. Can we learn nothing? Ooh, we're so close though. Select your lights by holding E and toggle them with click. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic, but make you more visible. Inspect. A floating buoy. Serves to mark safe passage to dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, so this is Sunless Sea has a very similar effect like this. Oh yeah, there's just a giant eyeball watching me on the clock right now. Do you see that? That's not horrifying. Think you start with binoculars? Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to move Mona down to the other corner. So she's not blocking the chat. Not blocking the storyline. You step out of the docks of Greater Marrow, and I guess the mayor comes up to you. I missed it. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so I'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise you and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Go off you then now, sell those fish while they're still fresh. $50 for a ship, what a deal. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fishmonger, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. Not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you differently, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. I got a lot of fish. My God, they're so cheap. I got $9, $8, $11, $9, $10, $8. I could pay this. I almost paid off this boat in a single day. We got $48. Am I a god-tier fisherman? Mayor standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I've no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make use of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. Curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Fishmonger looks like he got the crud kicked out of him. He does. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making the repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything else takes time to install. If you make any damage on the rocks or from any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull. She's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards all above waterline are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. A simple skimmer, shallow, and a weighted line, shallow. Well, I can't buy either of these. 75 and 150 bucks. Small spools makes for limited reeling speed. Yeah, that one's much better. And it would fit right there. Okay. Oh, you have all sorts of stuff. Rusty outboard engine. 14 clicks. These do 10 clicks. Shipwright trawl nets. Shipwright lights. Cracked bulb. A cloudy lens. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. This is reminding me a lot of Sunless Sea. What do I do now? I rest, I guess. Research. Use parts to research new equipment. Research equipment will appear for sale in shops. Oh yeah, let's do this. Catch oceanic. Mechanically assisted reels allow catching a significantly larger species. Oh. 410. All right, this boat is not so wild after all. All right, let's rest. Inventory is the boat. It's a cool way to make it. Yeah, yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of Resident Eviling, because it's also like your equipment slots are here too, right? So there's like a 3 fish hook here. There's a 4 fish hook here. Light bulb. There's 4 engine slots in the back. I'm assuming you can probably also get different kinds of boats. Well, I suppose today we might as well go left. Sparkles. I see sparkles. Yeah, I see you, sparkles. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. The writing so far is very enjoyable. These guys might be coastal. No. Dredge. Okay, so it looks like if it's broken stuff, it's always going to be a dredge. Shallow. Well, we'll solve this then. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. A fish altar? Obviously, I want to sacrifice a bunch of fish to the fish gods now. This is also shallow. These guys are coastal. trophy caught. Ooh. So I guess when there's a green one, it means it's like a trophy fish. The spot has been depleted. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Ooh. A citrine ring. A research part. Nice, nice. An old iron chain. And a couple of planks of lumber. Not bad. We need to start heading back. But let's be greedy and get these fish first. Which we don't have the materials for, so... I think I'm gonna just go around at this point. We'll see how much I regret this. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Not yet. Are you fish? Shallow fish. Okay. Howdy ho, Theramo. How we doing? Yellow, not green. For the trophy stuff, yeah. Pretty it does not work to go around. There's a map? Oh yeah, I guess there's a map. Ooh. Oh wow. Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs. I guess these are the towns that we can start selling at. Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand. Okay. So I want to know what happens if we stay out late. You know, like what's out there? I'm sure we'll find out, and we won't find out because we want to. It seemed like there was some sort of like sanity meter or something, but I don't like see where it tracks. Fishmonger, I have a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish for those to catch. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can put these in storage as well. Okay, so we also do have storage. Someone might pay for it. This ring, I feel like I want to keep. In fact, all of this stuff, it looks like she won't buy it, so I'm going to put that all in storage. Can I buy the skimmer? I can. We do have another research bit. Oh, this allows to catch coastal and shallow. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it takes 2. Curses. All right, look, if I need to buy this because I need to get the ability to catch fish that I don't have access to right now. What's going on here? Tab, pursuits. 1 flounder, 1 eel. The fishmonger at Great Marrow received a special order. Says he'll pay me well for catching it. Forgot a word and it sounded condescending. Sorry about that. Not a worry. Not a worry. The eye is your sanity or lack thereof. Okay. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Well, there's so far been a lot of fish, actually, so. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Mr. Mayor, just the person I was wanting to see. Will you be sailing east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there? I suppose I could do that. Mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It is dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Check your compass and map if you were lost. Okay. Deliver the package. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. I'm curious, but I won't open it. That's probably for the best. Andy Bryan, good morning. Good to see you. So we can fish coastal fish here too. Oops. For the reason I forgot that it was F and not just pick up. Blue mackerel. Meant to be getting better fish than that, I thought. Cod. Love a good cod. The fish of my people. I love that the fish also have different orientations. It clearly is worthwhile to spin them around and fit as many as you can in. There's a bit of a puzzle to being like, oh, well, probably we can't fit any more coastal fish in here, but we can fit some deep sea fish, maybe. Disturbed water. More cod. More cod. More cod. Can confirm catching cod is about this easy, let me tell you. I don't have room for more cod. Or do I? Or do I? I could fit one more in there. Good stuff. I was gonna say I can also probably sell here, but probably not while I am still in debt. Good evening, dock worker. What's that, a delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Ah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. You enter a brightly lit shop packed with antiques, shelves full of jewelry, and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... no, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today? In fact, I just left that ring in my storage container, which I can access from any shop. Here goes some. I can sell it to you for 25 bucks. You don't want to buy that chain, do you? Yes, actually. Probably not the right idea. Okay. I don't really have room to fish up anything else. I got some cod. 8 cod caught. No aberrations. Okay, that's going to be fun. Sustainable shelfing. Fishing on the shelf. 0% to complete. Select his active book. Pass time to read. Oh, cool. Fisk. Such beautiful women. Wonderful fish. Voice acting is on point. Thank you. I'll run out of characters soon enough, I promise you. Then they'll all just start sounding the same. Oh, it's really a really beautiful skybox. Like the way the sun crests across it. Just in time. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. I've already forgotten his accent, don't worry about it. I'm getting 17 bucks a cod. Are you kidding me? Oh, sold 9 fish, 127. Debt adjusted, minus 22 bucks. Can I talk to the mayor and just pay off my debt? Yeah, I want to pay off some of my debt. How much would you like to repay? All of it. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for supplies. No good. No good. And one evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. It sounds like we're going to just become this fisherman. Ask about the wider region. Main port over there is called Ingfell, right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. A whaling town. Stellar Basin is a popular tourist destination built on top of a beautiful coral reef. Wide variety of fish. The Strand is a tangled mass of trees. You want good lights and a good sense of direction. It's always foggy. And the Devil's Spine has an active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. Caution against sailing there. The ruins lie low in the water and would tear through your hull. The volcano can also erupt at any moment. Okay. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did not. Spooky though.
Yeet.
Yeet. We could get this weighted line. Sell that for 37. I think we just get the next tech thing and get the one that lets us do like shallow and coastal. Because we're going to want the hydraulic rod here for ocean fishing for sure. And to be honest, we might want a second engine. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Thanks partly to your effort, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day. Granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The dry dock is operational. Allocated some money to improve the fishmonger service. He might have something to talk to you about. Keep up the good work. All right, well, let's take a look around. Shark Jumping Walrus, thank you for the 369 bits. Such a fun number. 333s. Significant improvements to your vessel, extra space, more attachment points, and superior hulls. They need lumber, metal, and scraps, and that sort of thing. And now, of course, I just sold off that chain, which I bet counts as metal scraps. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. Yeah, for sure I did. Net spaces, rod spaces, engine spaces, light spaces. Lumber, bolt. Okay. Great news is that I can go to my storage, grab one of these. Actually, I might as well just grab both of them and slot them in right now. Net seems like a really good idea. And then you take 2 wood. Engine spaces, light spaces. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo space. I don't know what's going to be more important, to be honest. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. You can tell just from looking at the surface. All right. We're going to nap. We're going to read our book while we sleep. I think. 11% complete. Sustainable fishing. Well, let's get back out there. Let's go make some paper. What are these other things? Foghorn and spyglass can identify fishing spots at a distance. Oh, okay. Shallow. Dredge. Coastal. That's what you were telling me about, Elsa. Ooh. Cool. So these actually kind of become hard after a while. Hardish. Hard enough. Wow, I am like almost full on eels. What did that guy need? He needed an eel and he needed a gray, a flounder. Cod, ocean, mackerel. What's that? It's a message in a bottle, baby. We're gonna rub this the right way. Dum 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 dum. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the island and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took it more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see a basket, half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. I bet there's evil in that basket. Those look like flounders. Very chill boat game. No spooky things at all. No, there's not a spooky thing that we've encountered. It's been wonderful. We've been having a great time just sailing around, doing some fishing, helping out the local town. No one there is creepy. Is that thunder I just heard? We're gonna need to make some space. Can I move you down? I mean, I can. Can I do that while at sea? I can't. Oh, that's awful. Wop, 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 wop. Butts my guts. All right, well, I can catch at least one more of these. Oh, well, that's all there was anyway, so perfect. Let's go home. Game is a fun story, very Lovecrafty, overly simple, with hints of existential dredge. I keep comparing it to Sunless Sea, which is also full of like Lovecraftian horror, and you sail around on a little boat and you have to like deal with the night being spooky and not knowing what is going on. If you had to give a 15-second elevator pitch on this game, what would it be? It would be drive a boat around, sail, catch fish, and maybe something really spooky is going on. It's kind of like a crafting exploration game with a Lovecraftian horror story. Seems to be the vibe. Have you got the fish for that order? We do. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Here you go. 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray heel. 54 bucks. Fish wrapper. Monger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. I should be pleased with this. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squids and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squids these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. I don't know what nights are out around here, if I'm going to be honest. 17 bucks for one of those. 15 bucks an eel. 15, 16 bucks an eel. Okay. 2 arrow squid and a black grouper. Well, sounds to me like we're going right back out into the night. How much money do we have? We almost have enough for this hydro rod. Why you would or otherwise wouldn't do something. So I mean, like, one of the real selling points on this game for me is like it's been out for 2 weeks. I've only heard good things. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam right now, which I'm a firm believer that if you're 2 weeks in, you have 15,000 reviews and overwhelmingly positive, like you've clearly done something right as a game developer. So there's a bit of that going on. All right, let's catch these squid. Arrow squid. Oh, they're tiny. Tiny little babies. There's shiny stuff over there. I can hear my heart beating. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. But what does panic do? They've yet to tell me this. But they've done a good job at making me scared of it. So we can at least do this order until we get the other bits. Fish. Rod trawl. Yes, yes, yes. We'll sleep. That should maybe finish the book for us as well. 80% complete. Would agree. Seems relatively simple to catch fish thus far. Yeah, so we've done a couple of different types, and some of them, they've already started getting a little bit harder on some of them. So there is a decent existing challenge. All right, well, I saw something sparkling over there that looked like maybe a message in a bottle or research or something. Yeah, there we go. Message in a bottle. Well, I mean, we might as well catch some fish while we're out here. These upgrades aren't going to pay for themselves after all. Trophy fish. Trophy flounder. Good decision. Cod. Sustainable fishing complete. Check cabin for bonuses. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Ah. Cool. Eels. Mackerels. There's something shining over there. Mackerels. Dredge. Messages. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows around the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few, and few items fell overboard into the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Definitely no mysteries happening here. Gulf flounders, eels. What was the other thing we needed? Black grouper. I guess the black grouper must only also be at night. I want to stop into this little port. I want to visit everybody on all of the islands. Ding, 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 ding. Ruined mansion, Blackstone Island. The door is locked. Oh, well. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Well, I guess not. We'll get out of here. Maybe we'll find a key later. This is looking like my kind of jam. I think you'd probably like this a lot. Ooh, manta rays. No, we can't go that far. What's this? Is this an aberration? I bet it is. I bet this is aberration. It looked all oily and stuff. Grotesque mackerel. Yeah. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've never seen before. An aberration of this guy. Blue mackerel. Show the fishmonger the grotesque fish. Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as I pulled it from the water, but its scales are pulsing with a strange rhythm. We don't want to handle it anymore. Have headaches and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger will know more? Spooky fish. Spooky fish. Dang, any chance while it's nighttime? Yeah, there we go. That's going to be the black groupers there. They look like groupers to me. Oh, I like that they force you to go out at night to catch things as well. Shazbot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe? Yes! Alright, well, I'm not catching anything else, that's for sure. We only needed one of those anyway, so... Okay, so my eye is blue, which means it's not that spooked. Now it's green, which means it's more spooked. How spooked does the eyeball get? I want to know, but I'm also so scared of finding out. Dark Lampshade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. You drop fish in your storage on any island and go back and sell it. Yes, but the fish don't stay fresh. So that's the thing, is they pay more money if the fish is fresh. But that is a good point. Yeah, if there isn't a fishmonger there, you could definitely dump a bunch in your storage locker. What do we get? We got the black grouper. Nice. Okay. Doesn't look like the Iosauron yet. You should be fine. Have you got any fish for that order? I do. I have your black grouper right here. 88 bucks. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've only got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out to sea anywhere. Come back after a day or two. Check it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species found round here. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, rising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Oh, no, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against its bulging scales. He slices the fish open and from its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. We can buy crab pots from him now for $100 as well. Okay, dope. These guys only sell for like $12. 22 for the trophy fish. Guess we'll put that down there. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly made of shadows. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. He disappears into the night. Okay. And crabs. We're also doing like pretty good on money right now. Looks like some of your equipment could use fixing. Oh, yes. My crab pot is broken. Fix that up. We have enough to buy the hydraulic rod, but we'll have to get rid of the simple skimmer. But we get big ocean fish. You know what, man? Let's do it. I want to uninstall this guy and put him in storage. And then I want to buy this bad boy. Yeah. Give me that big rod. And actually, we have $101, so I'm going to buy an extra engine as well. Give me that big old dirty rod. Now we're ready to party. Yo, let's go. Can we name the boat Clairvoyant? I don't think we can name our boat, unfortunately. If we can, I certainly have not figured it out. I know we can't name the boat. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I appreciate the pun regardless. He sounds friendly and definitely trustworthy. Yeah. And sane. Very, very sane. Definitely seems like a sane dude. We'll just rest until dawn. It seems like maybe. Select the crab pot with E and deploy one with this. They catch things over time, so they need repairing ever so often. We put crab in the bucket. This says there's plenty of crab here, so like yeet. And then I guess the binocs. I also want to catch some ocean fish with our fancy new ocean line. So this looks like some sort of shark whale. Bronze whaler. Jesus, mother of mercy. Okay, there was only one, thank God, because it's humongous. That's cod. Which is just like a lot of fish. I will test right now. Yeah. You can put the fish in the storage locker. So I guess let's do that. Then we can fill up on other things on the way back, and then we can still sell it when we get to town. Sane, so very sane. The Tetris begins. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approaching. He's holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson with silver ribbons. My favorite kind of book. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, the handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. I mean, we had a ring, but we gave it away now. It's not here. It's a different kind of ring. Oh, cool. And the dredging equipment does not take up cargo space, which rules. Totally meant to do that. Don't even worry about it. Are these all just blue mackerel? I guess we'll just catch a bunch of this cod. Maybe do some dredging on the way back. Fish? Fish? Oh, cool. So when you take damage, it actually breaks your cargo space. That's a really, really cool addition. And you're dredgeable. Shapes in the deep. To change lanes and avoid gaps. Cool. A worn gold ring. Guess we could just catch some basic fish here on the way back in. I don't really want to be out doing too much night fishing here. Little bit of night fishing though, I mean. This bone ain't paying for itself. Oh, okay, so the longer you leave a spot... Hey, there's like shiny stuff on the wind. Oh yeah, I see it. Whatever's over there, that's got to be where the ring is, or the key is. Where we have to like bust open, because that's a dredge site in there, in that like top left corner. I think that's what that is. Did we catch any crab battlers? No. We'll just Tokyo drift back into the dock. How blind are you on this game? How sealed? Spoilers versus tips? No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm completely blind. I know nothing about the game going in. Absolutely nothing. Bupkiss. Lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you could see unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly into your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through these windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I don't. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. If you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I heard about, Steel Point, to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need to make a new place for myself. Oh man, we have 2 units of lumber. Well, now obviously I want to spend, instead of getting upgrades, I want to build her a little house. We don't have scrap yet though. And we don't have room for this fish yet, but that shouldn't take too long if I just go sell the other fish. I found this book out back. Oh, thank you, man. Rods, reels, and rigs. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. We can just sell all of our fish, 80 bucks. And then we'll go get this big boy. And I'm going to sell him to you as well. 94 bucks. My dudes, I might buy another crab pot. You know what? I don't know how much the crab are worth yet. The boat's looking banged up. It is 30 bucks to fix a repair. Okay, let's not crash ever again. How does that sound? Everybody on board with that? That plan? No more crashing? I think I'm just going to save up for the cloudy lens here. Because this, I feel like we're going to want a bulb pretty soon. A better bulb. And you know what? This is shallows. This is coastal. Coastal's trash. Shallow is better. I'm going to put it here. Give us an extra 4 square. Tab, new book, select to read, and then let's rest. Crab pot takes days to fill up? Okay. Lip sealed unless directly asked. I wonder what you'll find at Steel Points. Who knows? I do actually just want to talk. If you want to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Correct engine operation. Wow. What a cool lady. What I would like to do is actually go to the shipwright, is what I meant, the dry dock. And I'm going to take this lumber back. And I'm going to put it in storage. And then I'm going to go to Steel Point and I'm going to put it there. Let's go. Zoom. You look busy. Common crab. All right, I'm definitely not in any rush to pick that up. I'm also really glad that you can just like drive over the crab pod and it doesn't hurt you. So I see some more big sharks out here as well. Let's head this way. It's part of my brain that really struggles to be like, okay, don't click. Like, press F. Trophy fish. Can I fit another one of you in here, even if I tried? I don't think I could. I mean, we don't have to, so. You know what? Why don't we do a quick dredge? I might run back and just sell that fish right away. This is a neat little addition to the minigame. Metal scraps. Yeah, we can get another one of those. Metal scraps. That's 2 metal scraps. That's 2 lumber. Let's go build her a house. I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna pick up that lumber just in case there's no storage depot there, and we just sell these big monster whales off because they take up a lot of the inventory. Hey, you know what? We'll sell a crab while we're at it. Give me that. See how much you're worth. See how many crabs I got to catch to make that worth $100. Joke's on you, it's copper. I do have crabs for that order. Right, what else do you need? A fiddler crab. And then we got 100 and 124. Wow, all right. We just made a ton of money. Buying this ocean liner was the best decision we ever made, for sure. Let's... Not you, sorry. How long does it take to install this? 1 hour? I'm gonna do that. This is a bad idea, right? Let's go out tomorrow. But I mean, we could also just go out and do some fishing right now. Lightning. I see something here I haven't caught, but it's kind of far away. Is it like manta rays? Yeah, for sure they are. All right, I'm just gonna catch these eels and then we'll go back in. Oh, I'm gonna catch this singular eel and then we're gonna go back in. What a waste. I would have been better off just taking a nap and reading my book. You look like you have more fish. Crabs. You do. Pick up. Place. I like that they show like little bubbles around the crab pot. Do I? No, I don't. That's not what you want, right? 430. I mean, maybe it can catch bigger crabs still, but that does not seem super worth its time. You have everything you can give me outside of this weighted line, which I don't have enough spots for. Cloth, engine spaces, light space. Yeah, we haven't found any cloth, so I can't upgrade the things that I actually want to. So that's okay. I do kind of feel like I should be min-maxing my nighttime fishing better. Like I could always go out and do a little bit of fishing in the middle of the night. In this one, it is this dock here on the left. I mean, I guess you'll probably... Well, I'll let that guy repopulate for now. Those are just cod. Only 22 more crabs to make it worthwhile. Some dredgeable stuff there. Help this lady escape. More dredge there as well. Oh, there's a bunch of dredge, it looks like here. Well, thank God I decided to bring it over and not just assume that we could build. We could build out of storage, I mean. It's better be worth it, dudes. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Yeah, look at this shipwreck. Heck yeah, we're gonna get back everything that we just invested. Lumber. Lumber. Goblet. Ooh. That's fancy. I'm also going to dredge way too late into the night while I'm out here. It's very easy to get tunnel vision in this game. Rods, reels, and rigs. Complete. Rods will reel fish in with 10% more efficiency. We can work on this next book. There's more dredging to be done. It's also nighttime. We could also pick up some black groupers. I mean, we could just rest at this dock, right? We don't really need to be racing back to town. Right? We do have to return to the builder, but why rush? There's another dredge point here, and I'm just going to dredge it, even if it means I have to throw away that fish I just caught. Because dredging seems, to me, at the moment, the most valuable. That is an aberration whale, which is going to be worth a crazy amount of money. So we're going to do this instead, and we'll throw away anything that we have to catch it. The black grouper is definitely going. People to do like this. Oh no. It's still down there, so. A bloodskin shark. Okay, yeah. Tendons of sinew stretch over the fins of a bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Yo, now we have to really do some serious Tetris. I don't think that's really gonna matter. Ooh, man, I'd like to take this, but I don't think there's gonna be any way I can possibly fit this guy in here. That would be the only spot where, yeah, I mean, it's the same. This guy's worth $100 is the thing, right? This wood is worth upgrades. I could fit you there and you there. I could get rid of one wood. Actually, I don't even think I can do that. We could do it like that. I'm going to be greedy and do this. We're going to get rid of the lumber. And I'm going to regret it. What's this? This cute little camp that says SOS. I'm saved! Saved! You're a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. Certainly never felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. Washed up here. Oh, must have been 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and then a wave hit us broadside and went jostle overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by. Did the boys send you looking for me? No, they did not. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out looking anyway. Can you get me to Little Marrow? Should be able to catch them there when they stop by. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't take up cargo space. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'll see you in a couple days. On the road again. Keep all wood. I mean, I probably should. I know that. There's a bunch of shipwrecks around here. We'll figure it out. What wonderful neighbors. It's like, yeah, look, man. It's you or that fish. Oh, speaking of fish. Oh. I don't have a coastal rod on me. This is another one. Dudes, this is another aberration whale. There's only one here, so it's got to be this. What, am I going to not upgrade my whale? I need a bigger boat. We big time need a bigger boat. Crab battles. We also need... I can't pick you up right now. Got any crabs? Not right now. 204. Right. All right. Well, let's sell $442 worth of fish. I'm gonna go put this in the storage to bring to the jeweler. And then at the dry dock, cloth, wood, scraps. We can make 4 net spaces. I mean, we don't have nets, right? So... Oh, the ocean trawler counts as nets. Oh no, modifies the 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Haha. Simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Lasts for a day. Catches coastal fish. Cool. So if you want to do a lot of exploring instead of fishing, you can just buy nets. Noted. Noted. There's 21 crabs left. Thank you for catching that spoiler. I did not catch it. You've done it. Makes no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh my god. And now you want to come with me? Oh, I guess I can replace the castaway with you. So no matter what we're doing here, we're going abroad. Pick up the castaway. Ferry the builder. Do I want to do this now in the middle of the night? Yeah, why not? I mean, I bought this fancy light. Surely we can do a little deep diving. Big whales. I'd catch you, but you'd go bad by the time I got home, so. Get out of here, spooky eye. Stressed out eyeball. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. Welcome back anytime. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Oh my god, 2 research components. Incredible. We can actually get the flexible fishing pole now and get coastal and shallow. And seeing as that's like definitely what I'm doing. Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove and coastal. Oh, cool. So depending on what areas we go to, this is where all the trees were, obviously, and this is where the volcano is. Coastal, mangrove, shallow, volcano. Okay. Better engines. Efficient crab pot, hardy crab pot, large crab pot. Improved trawl net. I kind of think this. Because I just unlocked the nets. And we haven't bought it yet, so we could just go straight for the next level up, right? You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to do that. I think that's a smart idea. And then we're going to take a nap here. That guy can last a day. He'll be fine. I hope. He says, completely uncertain of whether or not that is true. Yeah, I mean, he can last a day and however long it takes for me to dredge this up. Oh my god, more research parts. Incredible. Didn't know I could get research parts from these. And scraps. And more scraps? Brilliant. And more scraps? I'm suddenly not going to have room for this guy. Actually hilarious. I don't have room for him. Well, I'm not going to finish dredging this because I'm going to have to throw out some of these scraps right now anyway. SOS. There's a lot of dredgeable material up here. I've come back to take you to Little Marrow. There's no way unless I get rid of the scraps. I can't make this work. They're too fat. Right? Where is Little Marrow? It's that little island. Okay. All right. I'll step back. I actually can't see the deleted message. Only if I click to show it. So, you're good. You saved me. You saved me from the spoilies. I can't move the fishing poles. No, because they're installed. Reading complete. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. All right, well, timing-wise, this works out well. We should be able to drop him off, and then we could sell off that bit of jewelry we have, the gold chalice, and then make our way back. Actually, I might just sleep in Little Marrow tonight. Ooh, there's an aberration fish. What kind of aberration are you? Ooh, I haven't even caught one of these fish yet. let alone an aberration version. Stingray. Stingray, you're too big. Stingrays, you're too big. And also, you weren't an aberration. You lied to me. How rude. For the sweet, rank smell of civilization, I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I have not got much on me, but as you can imagine, I'm feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand, presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of the captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. I have found some special stuff, but I gotta get it out of my storage first. I could clearly sell him this signet ring, but I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like it probably actually gives me good luck. So I'm gonna keep this. The real question is whether or not I have to keep it on the boat, because that kind of gets expensive. And a grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specifically engraved. I'd recognized it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. You have any strange occurrences? I don't get a lot out anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on, but I remember the old mayor in his final days. Awful sight it was, screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Toodles. Toodle-oodles. What do we got? We got a stingray here. We got the back of Little Marrow has a thing. We got to find a belt buckle for this dude. All right. Snap. I'm going to keep this ring on us, even though it takes up space in the boat. I just feel this game seems like the kind of game that would reward you for keeping that in your inventory. I mean, I might be dead wrong, but this is a dredge spot for clearly lumber. You know what? I'm going to leave that right now, because we have dredging to do around the back. This is a ring. Old iron chain. Okay. It kind of reminds me of like Undertale. The way the combat works in that. The bronze belt buckle. Ooh. This looks like scrap iron, but it kind of looks like it might be cloth as well. You know what? We'll go for one. Just realized all the scrap that we found in the last place, we could have just tucked into storage and actually made room for ourselves. Instead of unnecessarily playing Tetris here. I am certainly seeing the value of nets and passive fishing with how much there is to dredge in the game. Strong argument to be made. I'm going to dredge for a single piece of wood. And we'll go return this guy's belt buckle, because I don't think the belt buckle has, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that counts for the things that the other guy needs, right? Music box, ring, necklace, watch, and key. Definitely not. About that belt buckle. Do you want to give the belt buckle to the man? Yes, you give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. God bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. It does. It holds much value. Toodaloo, as they say. I actually have 2 research points. So not only could we get nets, we could actually get good nets that let us net in the mangroves or the volcanoes. The volcano seems dangerous. These are better capacity and higher yield as well. That'd be best. That'd be best. I might upgrade something else instead. Sabi agent in chat, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to thoroughly enjoy the game. I mean, so far so good, my dude. So far so good. I don't think nets in these areas is the right choice, even though they're a little bit better. Just because, like, I feel like if we're going to the mangrove or we're going to the volcano, we're probably like going there and then coming back. It's not really a place I want to drop a net. I'm thinking about upgrading the engines and upgrading a crab pot. Hold more before emptying. Lasts longer. Catching creatures. 2 to 3, 2 today. Oh, this is just, it catches more. Lasts longer. Has more space. I'm gonna upgrade the engine. Jet drive engine. Unit propels water through the system more efficiently than onboard propeller setups. 9.5 clicks, and it only takes up a single spot. Twin prop refined outboard. All right. All right. I know it's night, but we're only going right there. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, aberration fish. We've already caught. Oh, we don't even have a rod for it, so forget about it. Absolutely forget about it. I want to see you go fast. I do definitely want a better engine, that's for sure. If I move you here, I can pick that up. Okay, we're gonna stop in town. The cat is absolutely the lighthouse keeper. We got a lot of stuff here. Let's go visit the shipwright first, so we can repair our crab pot. It's 15 bucks to repair the crab pot, and the crabs sell for $4 each. We caught 2 crabs before it broke, so we spent $15 to repair it and we made $8. I'm starting to feel like the crab pot isn't good. Before I spend all my money here, let's see what we got. This is what I want, but I guess I need all 4 upgrades before I can do this. You know, I'm gonna start on this because there's a new engine that we just upgraded and I wouldn't mind buying it. $100. This needs wood. We know where to get some wood. Okay. And you also need wood. You need... Actually can't select. Alright, so cloth we don't need. That can go into storage. At least we can research. That's for 5 days. I'm gonna upgrade the crab pot. We're gonna buy a fancier crab pot. In the hopes that maybe a better crab pot makes a difference. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so the engines, we got better engines, but they're in such a way I actually can't. Equip them. Unless you're allowed to make the engines point sideways, which wouldn't really make any sense. You can. All right, well, she's only got one of those. I should have actually spent the money on a trawl net. Idiot. Can I move it? It's at least a more friendly layout for us. I got 3 crabs. Okay, so $12 and I spent $15 to fix it. That's much better. That ain't much better. Plenty, it says. 1.2 meters. I mean, okay, that's 1. Like if I go out deep, 3 meters. Six meters. 6.1. Where am I going? The back of Greater Marrow? Maybe? Actually, there was some wood right about here I wanted to grab. So we should grab this while we're here. And all of this fish kind of sucks is the problem. Well, I mean, the cod is okay, but... I can't catch the cod. No, the flounders aren't bad. I'm just realizing I need money right now. Go for a whale. Actually, do we have room for a whale? Yeah, we got room for a whale. For a whale. Not room for 2 whales. But room for an eel. Today's a muddy day. Sadly, today is a money day. Some days you gotta focus on making that paper. We still haven't caught the big crab as well, which we need to do. I think I'm gonna go out at night here, and I'm gonna push my luck, see what happens. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. You. We'll go to the dry dock. Put in this plank of wood. And then, how much money does that leave us with? 300. Nice. I think that's what I needed for that. It is oceanic shallow. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's do it. I'm going to keep that ocean net on me because I feel like it's valuable. Select the trawl ability with E and lower it. Nets catch thing as you move. Oh. Phew. Wow, you really can't see anything in the dark. Maybe this is not the best idea. maybe let's not entirely push our luck right now. We'll rest up until dawn. And then I think what I'd like to do is we'll undock. We're actually going to head up to the lady who we helped build the house. Steel Point. And we'll do some trawling en route. Here we go. Wait. Trawl net. Plenty, it says. I know I've taken a very weird path here, but... Do I have to keep this held down? No. I mean, it's caught one fish. It's definitely not as much as I would think. Pearl earrings. Nice. Okay. I suppose passively catching fish in exchange for just like repair. And also I don't have to haul them in until I get like all the way back. Thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The Engineer's Companion. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise good condition. If you need to use the dock or store stuff, be my guest. Okay, so she's really just like giving us another place to set up. To leave stuff behind. So we could do a bunch of dredging up here, throw it all in storage so we don't have to cart it all the way home. I mean, it's kind of nice that they share space in storages, but at the same time, there's a part of me that wants it to be like, no, you gotta haul this stuff around yourself. There's another research point. I will say, man, getting the ocean trawler, that should let us catch like sharks passively. That seems like it will be very good. This is trawlable, dredgeable. Dredgeable, trawlable, same difference. Wood, which actually I really don't think we need right now. Research parts, though, I do need. So thank you for that. All right. And it is dark. If I haul you up, what happens? Nothing too spooky. I don't know what this spooky is. That looks spooky. That looks like something I don't want to deal with. Okay, I think we found the reason why you don't go out at night, and it's whatever the heck that was. Oh my god. Oh, those rocks literally appeared in front of us. Ah. I don't like it. I'm very scared right now. My eye has gone red. Okay, so you can go out at night. It's just like, you gotta be careful. Okay, the other amazing thing about this is the net actually is completely different than cargo. The net gives you an entire new cargo capacity that is just for your fish. And all you got to do is make sure you come back and repair it every now and then. That's amazing. Dope. We don't have enough money for this, but that's 2 more rod spaces as well. We can put a scrap in here. We do need wood. We need quite a bit of wood, actually. Goodness gracious. Flether, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. In a word of Cthulhu, sense is fluid. That crab sold for 6.1? That last one I did? Interesting. So, I want this net, because coastal fish suck, but shallow fish are good, and oceanic is even better. I think this is the way to go for sure. 26. Okay, so we just got the engine upgrade that allows us to have these like motors like that. That's a big jump. I just bought this stupid engine. That's a big jump though. That can actually replace our current engine, or like our good engine, not just this one, and still be an upgrade. We could get 2 of these and we would zoom. Okay, we're gonna do it. This is next though. Large trawl net is next. How much is this gonna cost me? 300 bones. I believe it. I want to keep you. I actually don't need this anymore. Can I not sell it? I can discard it. Oh, she won't buy back the fishing poles. All right, well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna get my book selected here. We're gonna rest because we're really panicked. Panic actually goes away. You have to sleep to get rid of panic, it looks like, which is a cool little addition. Not sure if that net will be usable with the hull. Oh, you might be right. It might require the upgrades first. Fiddler crab. All right, well, we need this and we need this. Grab this, and you know what? I might as well pick this up and fix it up in town, seeing as we're right here. This completes our crab quest with the fishmonger as well. $58. Got some more use of that old pot. You can always buy more and repair damaged ones. I have one final request for you. Some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? I gotta say they go mad. I think it's gonna offend them. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any'll do. Just keep this between the two of us. I mean, I've bought him mutant fish before. Okay, fiddler crabs sell for 34, so one of these pays off 2 repairs. Okay. That was $9 to repair that time. So let's put the crabs in the bucket. Then drop the trawl. I want to check this trap as well while we're here. Yes, sir. 1 day remaining. I mean, I might as well just pick it up. And then I think let's go behind the island here. Because what's her face said there was a special dredge site. I think it's that one in there, but this is like where the quest is actually telling us to go. So I feel like we probably should do it. This is just cloth, which I actually don't need right now, but I will for the next big upgrade. So, you know, might as well. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's any upgrades to the dredging equipment. Yeah, see, she told me to go in here. We also have that fish shrine. We also have that fish shrine. Trophy. Trophy fish. Three-headed cod. Species added to the encyclopedia. Engineering companion is complete. Crude symbols of curved fish. Okay, so I need to fill this with codfish. This is clearly what these are, because the curved fish are codfish. Now, I got a three-headed cod, but I'm going to send that back. And we also just completed the engineer companion. Durability will lose 10% slower. And I don't have any room in my inventory for that kind of stuff, so let's just head back. Nets are ruining the seabeds. I know they are, but they're also, you know, keeping our economy afloat right now, so this is the price we're gonna have to pay. I don't suppose I can like throw you guys just like in my bay, can I? I definitely don't have room for this, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's a crab pot. It's not like I have to take it right now. Got any of those mutants with you? Yes, I do. I'm going to give you this mutant three-headed cod. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, it should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. You hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. We can sell all this fish. $103. Ka-ching. I could actually sell him this crab pot and buy better crab pots, but I don't really need to. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Yeah, we got to pay a little bit in repairs. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Oh, no, I sold them everything from my... We're good. We're good. Sellfish also sells from your storage depot, which is really nice. So, you have enough to upgrade. You need planks of wood, which I don't have. You need cloth, which I do have. And some sort of material that I don't see. Two rod spaces. This also catches more fish. These are worth 3 hundos. All right. All right, all right. Put you in there, put you in there. You're going to come back out with us. We could sell some of this jewelry and chains, but they won't give us much. Explosives. We have any shipwrecks? Yeah. Around the back, it's harder to catch. You'll get some wrecks towards the deeper patches. Strange occurrences. My counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They were talking about him before. They say he went quite mad suddenly. Next day he was normal. Next day he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. The tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. All right, so I'm going to be honest. I would like to focus on those codfish. I need my coastal rod to do that. Which, I mean, no matter how I install this, it's not going to be good, so we'll go like that for now. I could have like uninstalled the other rod, but there's just like the beam of red in the distance there. We might as well dredge you down, and then I want to switch to crab pot. And I'm going to drop you, and then I'm going to grab my spyglass, and I'm going to go cod. I obviously just want to start giving fish to the elder gods. It seems like the smart decision. You know, elder gods got to eat too. That's cod. Right there? Yeah. I want to know the cat's name. This is Mona, asleep right there. There's another cat too, but she's in the other room right now. Mona hangs out with us on stream most days. A little show cat. This is starting to get more complicated. One more. I was a trophy fish and I missed it. All right, this is a ton of cod. We should be good. Like, I think this is probably enough to fill the entire shrine. She's very cute, very much appreciated. I'm glad. Everybody really likes her. She either hangs out or sometimes she just comes in to visit. Say hello, dance in front of the camera for a moment. She's a big baby. Big ball of floof. Who is really just like spread out great for the camera today. Did we look in that cove, I wonder? Ooh, that's a golden key. Oh, okay. That's actually the Dredge event. Wait, where is the fish shrine? Is it behind this? No, it's here? Oh, I'm all turned around. Where am I? Is it back here? I'm losing my mind, dudes. Did I go past it? It's there. I literally went right by it. When we went through that canal, I should have turned right, not left. Well, guess we're sailing back at night. Oh my god, yeah, I totally went right by it. I'm an idiot. This is a big, dumb, risky play, I'm gonna be honest. Let's get my trawl net up. And let's get my light on. Back where you came. The Eldritch Ocean is getting to me. Fish. We must add the fish. The fish gods require the fish. We caught more fish than we needed here, dudes. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. A hand reel wrapped in the length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. It's coastal and shallow, which is incredible. Because I was going to buy a rod that was bigger than this. It took up 3 slots and did the same thing. I'm just going to send it to storage. Eek. The scary is coming. Aberration fish. I must catch you. Risk as it may be. I'm not that crazy yet. Right? Yeah, we're still green. Come on. I know one of you is a crazy fish. Voltaic grouper. All right, let's do a little Tetris. Actually, there's a 0% chance that I can figure this out based on the fact that I only have 4 squares, so I'm just going to leave that one. I also cannot fit you in my inventory. Oh, I'm going real mad again. I guess I can pick up these little crab guys, though. Let us dock. The ocean is a scary place. Ah, we also have a couple of blue mackerel. Unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even for hours. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? We have $239 worth of fish. What's good? My dude. Needed 4 and you had 4. It was possible. I don't think based on the size of the fish that we had that we could have done it. I mean, maybe, but it seemed unlikely. These are 300. Yeah. So I want to install one of them right here. So give us 11. Also going to take a while to uninstall. It'd be slower if I put it there. I need her to also install this sinew. It's gonna take 2 hours. Skimmer, coastal shallow. I mean, this is nice because it does increase our fishing speed. By 38. I guess we can keep it for now. Nah. Get rid of it. Give myself the extra room. It's probably the better choice. And then we're going to undock. You know what? There's a load of crab in these pots right now. Maybe I should just... empty them out real fast, like. There's a day left on both of those. $100 worth of crab? Yeah, man, I'll take that. Why not? Let's go. All right, let's go get that key. Now that I know where it is. He says, proceeding to take the long way around. No, this is the right way around. There it is. What are you? You are eels. I don't really need. This is the key right here. This is the big shipwreck. Shapes in the deep. And I tell you what, we're going to take this and we're going to go straight to that homie. Oops. Who is east of here. He's over there. Let's do some casual trawling, you know. Layout that was limited, yeah. It was possible, but we would have had to move the light. You can't move the light. I mean, you can move the light if you're in town, but you can't move the light while you're out and about. While you're ootin' a boot. Now, Ruin Mansion. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Did you have something? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Those words you read from the book, what do they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is the one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Here's my engines break. How long have you lived here? Oh, quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Yes, I know who owned these relics. He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Yada, yada, yada. The trader deals with trivialities. All right. Workshop? Can I go inside here? No, it's still locked. I think there's like a DLC, like a supporters edition thing you can do to get like an item or two from there. Get some cod. He has marked a thing. How much time are we? We're at noon. Haste adds speeds to your engine, but increases panic and engine heat. I don't love the dock there. This calls to me. Surely you all heard that as well, right? I'm not just going crazy and hearing sounds in the ocean, am I? Trophy. Nice. Trophy eel. That is the day, though. So maybe we'll... Oh, look. There is something here. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint shapes dance upon its surface. Does not respond to my touch. This is 2 of these we've found now. All right. Select it and use it by holding this button. Fast, fast, fast. Gotta step on the gas. Grab a crab. Grab 2 crabs. We're gonna pick up our trawl net. Pop in the dock. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forces that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, it sounded like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. What do you got for me? What are you buying? What are you selling? I'll buy that at a high price. I am just short of being able to get this other engine. Oh, but if I went out and did a little night fishing, perhaps. Hey, a boat. Wait. Is it a boat? I don't see it now that it's disappeared. That's the first other boat I've heard or seen. What if that boat's not real? Ew, snag squid. Trophy squid. Oops. I'm bad at fishing. Well, that was a lot. It's very scary out here right now. I'm going extremely insane. Let us go back to the dock. World's going crazy. Go take a look. What boat? I'm going crazy. No. Oh, God. Oh, I knew it. 40 for that, 16 for the trophy fish. It's 111 for all those squid. That is more than enough to buy this second engine. Fit it in there. Oh, look. Yeah, look. She'll let me sell this. Strange. So some stuff I can sell, I guess some stuff I can't. Snag squid. Abyssal. Oh yeah, I wanna catch some abyssal fish for sure. Let us rest. And then let us venture, friends. To the southeast. To new lands. I don't know we're gonna get much trawling out here, but we'll see. We're still plenty. There's a couple interesting looking things here. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Yes. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. He unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape known at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. I don't have one. Oh, my dude, I will get you one. Creepy, hungry dude. You kidding me? I will do everything I can to get that for you. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half written at the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Research parts. A bag of doubloons. Some scrap and a bit of cloth. I mean, our oh wow, we are quite a way away from where we're going. There must be a town down here, right? Like tiger mackerel. I'm gonna explore, even though I probably should be just trying to find a town. Giant enemy crab. Seems fine. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Is this also a crab? No, but it is more doubloons and trinkets and a bit of wood. I bet there's other cool stuff down here that I'm not finding, like secrets around the back of that island. Da-da-dee-da-da-doo. Huh. Dolphins. All right, all of the stuff is in the front here, so I'm actually gonna go that way. Can I cut through here? It looks like I can. Lots of wreckage. I don't know where the port is. Ocean perch. What are you? You look bad. I'm gonna guess that's probably bad. This looks like a cute little houseboat. Let's stop in here. Wait, hold on. Bring that up first. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We'll get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock. See if there's anything that takes your fancy. Fish market, storage, floating dock, and shipyard. She also has a quest for me. Need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of what each species of fish is located. I figured most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Yeah, sure. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little bit about each species. Point you in the right direction. I mean, you can tell me. Gale cliffs, deepest steps, murky swampy waters, primordial feel. I mean, I assume I'm gonna find these just like over time. What do you know about the Gale Cliffs? Ingfell, just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. Folks there are always, oh, that's right, like right over there. Residents are frankly talking about the cliffs. Not sure why they stay. Deep rumblings from within the rocks. Always out on the water. Yes, I like to keep moving. The merchant is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to see a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there something else you want to talk about? Strange things, plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. She's fun. I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. We got 45 fish here. We might as well sell them off. Dry docks at other ports. We can make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating dock. Nice. Well, I'll put a wood here. It's cool that this stores the shared, you know. The shipyard. Ooh, halogen spotlights. I need to upgrade the lights for these, but they are they're brighter, but not as they don't have a lot of light length. And then she also sells refined metal and a research part. Interesting. She's also got really good soundtrack. Definitely one of the better soundtracks. Poor big crab wanted a hug. How much I would get for a crab that big? I mean, we could go back and try to fight him. I'm sure there's some quest involving that crab. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Catch a blue mackerel and bring it back to the strange man. Catch a bunch of stuff. This guy's starving, so I do feel like that's important, but oh, I guess I can just catch a blue mackerel. Yes, it's almost night, but something is shining here. And there's a couple of towns nearby, so. Artifact Manifest. The SY Grand Prize by Mr. Michael Schult in the Port of Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box. Hey, we're looking for a music box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. So we have the key. We got a wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirit. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch. Bone china acquired from Eastern dealer, do not use, and a jar of earth from a meteor impact site. Yeah, I guess we're gonna catch like different types of fish over here. Inkfell. You need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I'm having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a delicacy. You may say that they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. We bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah, sure, why not? Where can I catch a conger eel? Holes and burrows within the cliffs. Venture into the passageways. They only come out at night. What can you tell me of the cliffs? Used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of 2 pirate lords who used it as their hideout. Huge battle was fought around the south side and then a large number of wrecks down there. Both sides are completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. Any odd characters? An old whaler named Megrin. Megrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for it. He took an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found. He says the scroll told him to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Megrid the Fishman. The town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Megrin was nowhere to be found. You can sell stuff at the merchant. Okay, there is also a retired whaler here. Shipwrecks to the south. My brother is down there. The last whale. There was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, and hurrying away north. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Ingfell used to be a whaling town. We would go out, bring in the carcasses, and the rest of the town would get to work, but the whales got scarce. And now look at us, barely scraping by a candle. All right, well. Apparently I have to catch these eels at night. Oh my god, Agent. I thank God there's all these rubber dinghies attached to these boats. That's more scrap. I don't really need scrap. An old man emerges from the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. Aha, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? Do you know how I could clear the debris? You probably need some explosives to ship those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations. Nasty stuff, but with all the whales gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What do you want to know? Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time. Truth be told, I've reconsidered my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with the troubling rocks on the side. My brother would never... He used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest I stole from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, the creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. Lost cause. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. I wonder if that giant crab is what has it. Well. Whale. Search for relics. Find the crest in the cliffs. Deliver the rotting conger eel. That's in there somewhere. Obviously, if I can get him back, he'll teach me how to make explosives, which will let me get that, which is where the music box is. No, 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 no. What was that? Oh my god, that almost sunk us. That thing did 2 damage to my hull. Absolutely gross. I'm going to rest. Because that thing scared the hell out of me. Then we're going to go fix our boat. Engines paid off. I mean, I couldn't even outrun him. Is the funny part. Aha. Okay, there's reasons to go in there as well. What's this? I don't recognize this dredgeable treasure. Oh, excellent. Well, that hot damn. What is this? Oh, is this because my hook is... Yeah. All my stuff is broken. Oops, my light is still on. Well, that was horrifying. I didn't love that, let me tell you. A limited amount of supplies for 30. She'll also sell me the upgraded trawler net, which you're right, I don't actually have the room for. I gotta upgrade. I need a wood. I gotta get wood. What do you think? Do you think we can like sneak in the back of this area? They said there were a lot of shipwrecks back here, so we might as well do that. See if we can find some wood as well. This looks like wood. I mean, we also are going to need, I'm sure we need wood for the hull upgrade as well. So we're probably going to need like a fair bit, as much as we can dredge. I want to say it's 3 pieces for the hull. Yes, the scrap metal. We have a bit of scrap metal, but... I mean, I did venture in at night, which is obviously its own risk. Oh no, there it is. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm already going insane from it. Where is haste? Go! Step on the gas, baby! Okay, all right, okay. So there's a giant monster fish that lives back there. Just like to take note of that. And let's not forget our job is still a fisherman, right? Like, this is how we make money. Even though we're trawling, we can also still catch fish. Oh, I missed a trophy. Too greedy. Ooh, decaying blackmouth, though. No, no. Blackmouth salmon lost overboard. I still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything. All right, well, I'll sell you what I can. I'm going to repair this hull. We're going to go to the floating dock, light space, wood, upgrade for 50 bucks. 4 wood for this. Wow. And refined metal, which I believe she actually sells. Oops. Can I just click that? Oh, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we ended up pretty okay here. And the refined metal, which she had at the shipyard. 500 bucks. Filthy.
Sup, fucker.
Hey, language, young man. Thank you for 8 months, Commander. I hope you're doing well. Were you trying to get me demonetized? You sneak. Where do we get the decaying blackmouth? The shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I gotta go catch eels in there while that monster is running around. I'm gonna rest here right now because I'm scared. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. And he was in here? I mean, this is where he attacked me. Oh, yeah. Oh, so he spawns like the moment. Go! Ooh. He'll chase you all the way out. How do you like me now, fish? I heard you used to make explosives. The carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. Thinking about getting back into it, I might be able to wrestle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliff. I'd have a use for explosives like that. You'll think about it. That's it. The best I can get is an I'll think about it. What kind of fish are you? When the ball reaches its zone to reel faster. Oh, cool. Stonefish. I like how the mini games keep changing. Cool. Love it. Achievement unlocked. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Oh. I see. So I'm not meant to fish everything until it runs out of fish. The game wants us to teach me sustainability. Yeah, that's all the room we have for it. That's also all the wood we need. We still need $500, but one thing at a time, I suppose. Technically, he's right. You have a partner unless you're celibate. You are. Yeah, technically. Stonefish. Those fish give you nightmares. What do we got here? A blackmouth salmon and a tiger mackerel. I'd really like to go back and do that quest for that dude on the shore. Oh damn, man! I need $500 for the refined metal, and then I need another $500 to actually get the upgrade. Woof. Woof. Why don't we go looking for like ocean? We can't capture ocean fish, can we? I mean, I could just go fishing. Just realized like I could just do my job and that would probably give me some money. Probably shouldn't be depleting this. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Nighttime already. My God. Can't get anything done. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than the larger ones. $100. That also needs to be repaired again. God, I'm gonna rest. Ocean is evil. Better to keep it clean of everything. Eco-friendly horror game. Unless I can find the refined metal somewhere else. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. So I'd actually like to go around the island because we haven't explored back. Well, how do we feel about this? Do we think probably hurts the boat? Or do we think maybe interesting? No, it went away even though no time passed. I am tempted to ramming speed it. Is this safe to go back through? Genuinely not sure. Scrap metal. Oh, such in a bottle, baby. Oh yeah. So this area has explosives. Let's read that message. 9th of September, 1927. So it's a couple of weeks later. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at work when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. I can't wait to find out that I am the guy who's been writing these letters all along. This looks like a thing. Spooky dark. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash steadily blowing out the wind. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. You kick the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You find a research part. You take it. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Well. What? We have 2 research parts. Abyssal and Hadal. Oh, okay. I feel like the anti-tangle line in the mangrove is probably going to be where we go next. I'm also starting to think about, like, maybe... Okay, I need to get this crab pot to unlock, I think, both sides of these, so I'm just going to do this. Hardy crab pot. Complex crab pot. Better and stronger crab pot that should last longer with more reliable at catching creatures. It takes 2, so I might as well just not get it yet. Okay. This is treasure, so I'm going to dredge it. Citrine ring. Nice. I mean, there's a bunch of dredgeable stuff here that I can just, like, throw in storage, right? I need one of these eels still. Crab nets must be pretty full. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, maybe I should go back and check my old crab nets. They're all definitely broken, so. But I don't know if they keep things when they break. We're gonna do this again. I'm just gonna preemptively grab haste. Ooh, a waterfall. No, no, there he is. Okay. He doesn't seem to chase us. Also, there is no storage here. I am incorrect. He is very much seeming to chase us. Oh, there he goes. Look at the size of him. Hey, if he's there, does that mean... Maybe? We're geniuses. I might have went a little hard on the gas there, but I was very scared. What did we just get? Oh, the family crest! Incredible. We broke one of our engines because I overheated. Black sea bass. Okay. Show family crest to the hermit. This stuff is all fresh. We're gonna chill here. think that's the way to do it. Maybe they come back at night to sleep. Yeah, I mean, my guy definitely doesn't like being in around here, that's for sure. Let's avoid you. Shiny. I see shiny. The stone hums quietly. Does not respond to your touch. 3 of these we found now. No idea what they do. No idea how to activate them. What kind of dredgery is this? Research point. We'll take that for sure. Very cash money. They don't decay after they expire. They simply stop catching stuff. Ooh, another fish shrine. Another fish shrine. Altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are engraved in it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So we got to get a crab pot. We got to bring it down here, and we got to do some crabbing. So we now have a plan. I mean, we got to give this family crest up anyway because we managed to juke that guy pretty good. Also, Sawtooth, hello. I see you lurking there. I see you lurking. Dudes, I can't believe that worked, baiting out the fish and then, like, sneaking in behind it. I'm so proud of myself. Aberrant fish. Give me your aberrants. I think I've already caught one of these in aberrant fish form. Decaying blackmouth. Yeah, I have. All right, well, that'll do. With the engine all busted up right now as well, like, we really need these repairs. Well, you're just treasure. A silver trinket. God, it's already nighttime again. Yeehaw. Have I seen the cleft jaw shark? No, I don't think so. We've caught some sharks and some aberrant sharks, but they haven't been like too crazy. I'm gonna pull up this trawler net. Park right here, and let's see what we got to sell. You'll sell for 52. In the net, we have salmon, oceanic perch, tiger mackerel, and black sea bass. We have 135 in total, which is not that much. Oh, you know, I could just buy a crab pot here. Noted. We also have a bunch of trinkets to sell back to that dude. You know what? Actually, because we were going to buy this complex. Yeah, you know, let's just do this. Now I can just buy a crab pot from her. And get her to repair this for me for 30 bucks. We've almost got enough for that iron, but I would like to look for it elsewhere if we can. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to the floating dock? No, I'm going to the ship fish market for the crab pot. 225. Yeah, man, we'll take it. Do I want a few? Few. You know what? This is probably not a great idea. I want to know what this is. It's just a cloud. No, it's not. Never mind, let's go hide. This is why I can't play spooky games. Eldritch abominations I can handle a little bit. Spooky games, absolutely not. I'm awful at them. Shifting shapes in the dark. Oh, here we go, plenty. All right, let's just throw that down there. And then I'm gonna drop my trawl again. We'll go talk to this hermit, bring him back the crest. That should be able to get us the explosives we need to get the thing, so we can all do it. And then when we go back, we're actually like going back for a good reason. Vanity, hello. Good morning. I saw you sneak in the channel earlier today before stream started. Hope you're well, dude. Hello again. Is this your family's crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see the beauty again, but now I have a further favor. Would you take this to my brother? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like him to come home. I can do that, my dude. It's really not that hard of a job, if I'm going to be honest. Thingfield is literally right here. It's a short trip for me. I do love that there's so much fish around that I could just like fish a couple $1,000 really fast if I really wanted to. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. He's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back here. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. Perhaps you can do something for me. I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed unsteady, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. Yeah, that totally won't be an issue. Definitely not full of horrible sea monsters. The Abyss always looks back. Don't forget to wave hello. Yeah, the Abyss has really been giving us eyes, making eyes at us. Detonate the explosives. To the southeast. All right. So, like, you just want me to go in where that giant monster is?
Oh, the sea monsters are a given.
My God, this is what he wants me to do. God damn it. Okay, so I know how this works. I gotta bait it out, and then I gotta boogie. Ooh, abyssal fish. Or weird fish, I mean. Are you already on me? Yes, you are. God damn it. My engine. Oh no, my engine. Yellow flags. There it is. A pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing from the side. You light the fuse. Kabloom! You should let the whaler know. Huh? I mean, that big fish isn't here. Oh, no, he is here. Is he? Something just made me scared. Gotta go fast. Gas, gas, gas. I can't believe we have to fix our net again or our engine again.
He really doesn't like people entering his house. Just the local eldritch sea monster abomination.
He's a friendly enough dude. He just wants to come out and say hello, that's all. All right, well, that was not too bad. A little ding-dong, but we heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't blow off your head. Go ahead and tell my brother that he can come home. God, you guys need, like, carrier pigeons or something. Honest to God. I suppose there's no harm in me just, like, using this all the time to go everywhere. As long as I don't let it bust. And as long as I don't let myself get too crazy. Hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. I'm packed and ready to go. What about your wife? What about your wife? He said he had a wife. No? She's not coming with us. We're just gonna leave her. I mean, maybe she's dead, but he didn't speak about her like she was dead. That's for sure. Here is panic. Some delicious, delicious panic for you. Here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back at you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more of the debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. This is on the house for all your help. Hope you can put them to good use. $40 for the rest. Okay, so I'd like to do that crab statue. I feel like there's at least one place to blow up explosives here. Like right behind us, honestly. So I'm going to buy one set of these also. And then, oh, actually, what am I saying? The quest objective needs explosives, so. I just figured those eels are probably in that cave. How's this doing? Decorated crabs. So this is one of the crabs we need. We can leave it there, though. We got lots of time. I do need to fix my engines. In the starter island, there was a little place in the back that needed to be exploded, so. Yeah, just sell all these. That's not much money. I'll go to the shipyard, and we're gonna go repair mode, and we're gonna fix this for $55. Okay, so that just like paid for itself, and we'll fix the engine for another 30. And I gotta be honest, it's nighttime, but I want to go catch those eels, so I'm gonna blow a hole in this right now. What do you think? Could that be the aberrant eel right there? He probably won't get me if I'm only this far in. I probably should have my light on. These are stonefish, not eels. Come on, man. Give me the good stuff. Something's making scary noises around me. Oh! Okay. I deserved that one. So I'm just gonna perk. Fish market. $38 a fish. Gross. That was not worth it. 30. What else is broken? Oh, that. Man, I am like losing money here. Just need to throw the explosives into its mouth. I mean, wouldn't that be nice if it worked? Just get rid of the big guy. Another one of those water spouts. So I said pile of loose debris, use explosives. This is my hull upgrade. That's the refined metal we needed to upgrade the hull. All right, well, we don't need to blow up the other piece unless we really want to make a big shortcut. And I gotta be honest, I don't really want to make a big shortcut. I'm not that interested in fishing in horrible fish land. But we do need to blow up this. Da, da, da. Ooh, we could get the debris here first. Earrings. Nice. And then the music box. I can't wait to get another magic spell for this. Oh, it's huge. God damn. All right. And I'm going to be honest. We just kind of need money, and I need to wait for those crabs to catch. Oh, God. I am not good at these. These double ones I am terrible with. One more. Yeah, I think that's all we're getting there. All right, what do we got in the crab pot? Nice. I think I need 2 rock crabs and 1 decorator crab. Let me just swing into town here. Throw it in Jaws style. Eat this, you filthy animals. Sell all that. I'm gonna put this in storage. I'm gonna put this in storage. I'm gonna put that in storage. I'm gonna grab all of these crabs. Do we do this now? I guess we do. Do you think that big fish can go in the tunnel? Like if we open it? I'm gonna turn my light on so I can see what's happening. Careful, agent. What are you? Oh, you look like eels. These are the conger eels. Conger eel. There's clearly an aberrant version of them here too, and there should only be 1 left, so I'm gonna just do this for the encyclopedia. Oh, it wasn't you. Sprouting eel. What do you think is worth more money? Big crab. Or big eel. Yes? No. Almost. I don't think I can fit these in. I gotta get rid of a decorator crab if I want this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I can fit it there. Can I? Maybe not. Oh, goodness. We can make this work. We gotta Jenga it a little bit, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I'm not sure I can make this work. Like, that's the best way to do them, but they take up so much space. That could maybe go. Let's throw him out, because I definitely don't need him. If I put you like this, and you like that, and you like this, I could even fit in him. I need the rock crab. Oh. Ah, I need the rock crab for the shrine. Ever tried ruby chocolate? I have not, no. Tell me more. All right, we're gonna do this. I just gotta get rid of the decorator crab. Now, where was that shrine? Scouring bass. Yeesh. I don't want to go near whatever that is. Oh, we're hella mad. We're so mad we're starting to see rocks. Where is the dock down here? Okay, this was the crab shrine. 3 crab-like creatures. Yeah, so it goes like this and this. And there's one more rock crab that goes in there. Oh no. Oh, my light just went out. Oh! Sprouting eel lost overboard. Oh, this is awful. Oh, I can turn it back on. Look that I can see the lighthouse in the distance. Where the hell is that floating dock, dudes? I can't believe I lost the sprouted eel. Of all the things.
Agent discovering switches.
Oof. 46 for that eel. That eel that I needed for a quest. Hi-ya-ya. Yuck. By awful, do you mean highly entertaining? Then yes, awful. I could throw this in the shipyard. I'm just realizing the floating dock. I just need to get 500 pieces and we can get this hull. This will also get us a bunch of new cargo space. More cargo space there for, I think we have all those parts. Engine space. No net upgrade. Oh my god. So we upgraded the net and I actually can't use it until we get to here. That's a pain in the arse. Like I bought this fancy troll net. Can't use it. Well, it's all good. Let us rest until dawn and then undock. I like that we're still very going crazy right now. Not the crab I am looking for. A gift for my most loyal customer. Art of the Silver Tongue added to the cabin. A book. Nice. I'll take that. I'm also going to sell you this fish. And then I'm going to start reading that book. I like the book system. Cute little way to just like do passive upgrades. Until I get this crab, I'm not going to leave this area. Because the last time we did one of those quests, it was like super valuable. I'm gonna buy more of these and send them to storage. I might as well actually just buy 2. Probably need more, but we'll start with that. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna fish. Unheard of, I know. Absolutely insane to be like, what is this man doing? He's fishing? What is this game? Wow, my layout sucks. Like I can't capture anything here. Are you also stonefish? No, you're tiny fish. Oh, you guys. fill the gaps pretty nice. Gnashing perch. I love that you get all these like weird mutant fish. So entertaining. Fish in this game about fishing while you could be wrecking your boat instead. Excuse me. Huh. So that one had a trophy dot. But because I pulled up the green, the trophy dot never got to me. So you, in this minigame, you actually need to be like patient and just wait for them. All right, well, this is a hull full of boats, a hull full of fish, a boat full of boats. Oh, you can crash into the buoys, but they don't do damage, thankfully. Fish market. It's almost like she's trying to give me a clue here about crabs. Sell $141 worth of fish. All right, well, what does my encyclopedia say about crabs? I need to get more conga eels. Rock crab, caught. Hot. Yale Cliffs. Night or day. All right. Well, I am gonna go do a little night fishing. Because I haven't learned my lesson yet. I don't really want these. Are there any fish around here? No, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I think we've spent enough time being crazy lately. We can just park it. We got to get one of those conger eels and like let it rot. I think that's a bit easier said than done right now. Yes. Rock crab, big crab. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this crab pot as well. We don't need to be here anymore, so. Now, let's be real smart about this and only sell one crab. Then we'll go around the back and we'll get whatever this special item is. Secret item we get for appeasing the fish gods. Or I guess in this case, the crab gods. There's some like scrap around that I probably should be dredging as well. Now. What is that? It's huge. It's a whale. Cool. I mean, we've caught little whales. I can't imagine we can catch that whale, though. Though I am so tempted to go out there and try. Where is my crab shrine? Here it is. A whale, all I see is bigger fish. Crab, crab, crab. The three crab shutter legs clicking into strange crab angles. Though long crabs, an unseen crab commands their crabs into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky to stumble into it. Needs repairs. So we got a special crab. Special crab bucket. I want to go back into the center of this map because I feel like there's good stuff in there. I just know it. My old sea bones are telling me it's true. My old sea bones. They got a sense of where the treasure is. Oh no, my old sea bones are staying out too late again. You know what? We have the dock here. We could actually just sleep at this dock. Why don't we try to get one of those kanji eels? We could get some planks while we're at it. I mean, I'm already getting myself spooked right now. I don't really have room for anything else. You know what? Let's just dock. Yes, we'll head towards the terrifying stuff. Good. That's what I was hoping for. And I'm just gonna rest here. I could be wrong, but I think we have this game on the Nexus store if you're looking to buy it. Or I can put it on the Nexus store. Which gives me best support. I get the best cut from Nexus. Alright, you know what? I don't want to go around this island. And I don't have to. So this little area over here doesn't have... We could get the eels there. I think we could probably get the eels in that little passage. If I was a betting man. Wow, I have like nothing to sell you, do I? How much is this going to cost me? 50. It lasts 11 days. That's a big crab pot. I'm gonna put all this in here. We really got to go back. There's like a lot of stuff we got to get rid of. You know what, man? We can come back here and do this eel another time. Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll head back to the island to get another spell, another magic fish power. We can do some upgrades and stuff back there too. We can sell off all that jewelry. It's definitely going to be worth a fortune. We got to find a fish for that creepy guy in the robe as well. What's this? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull, almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side. You are tied up alongside this old wreck. Oh, as in the boat is. I read that to be like, you look over and you are like lashed to the roof of the deck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. I don't know, man. Look in the electrical equipment. It's all still there, though exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio and get a fisherman's note. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. There aren't any even floorboards left. Let's check out the cargo. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. A weak engine, a basic fishing pole, and some metal scraps. Oh, I like that I can just put them all in storage. Maybe sell some of them. What was that old fishing note? Deep sky, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken minus fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Ah, very good. Makes perfect sense to me. I'm not just gonna not pick up this whole treasure. Ooh, you look like a Merlin. You totally are, but I don't have the right stuff to trawl for you. Oh, I think about it. I think with the fishing rod upgrades, we might be able to install the old fishing line, the oceanic line. Just some regular spooky noises coming from the house. We need to go to the storage and pull out this old music box. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? I don't remember. Curious. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening to some unseen pages. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Nah, there are more relics to find. Keep looking. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Whoa. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught the accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. I caution against overusing this, selectively and strategically using it when you find you need it most. What are you doing with these relics? Collecting them, of course. All right, well, nothing sketchy going on here. We'll just keep looking for more relics. God damn it, man. Fix your dock so I don't have to damage my hull every single time I leave. It's infuriating. Yeah, all the fish have come back. Along with my crab pots. Crab pots which are full of crab. Oh my god, so much crab. I can't even fit them all in here. Enter the abyss. I mean, that is a zone, a fishing zone. Lighthouse keeper is waiting for you at the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you think it was wise? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the deck. Good evening, fishmonger. I will sell you 175 fish. Yes, that's correct. That goes to storage. We have to go to the shipwright. The crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter. Have you noticed? $94 worth of repairs. But I tell you what, if I pick up these other crabs, forgot that we also have all these fancy crab pots. And repair all these. And then we go to our storage. Okay. Oh my god, we have so much crud in here. I have enough to get that upgrade, so you're going back out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the mouth of the deep with me to whenever we go to a new zone. Because everything else seems like irrelevant. And I tell you what, I don't need this basic fishing pole. Let's discard it. I don't need this weak valve engine. Let's discard it. Coastal and shallow. I don't need that. So let's discard, discard, discard. Oh no, I can't get rid of this engine. I might be able to sell it. No, I'm just stuck with it. All right. It's a lot of junk. Crabs away. Yeah, it's nighttime, so I'm just going to park for a moment. We're going to take these packed explosives with us for the next zone. I'm going to go to the dry dock. We're going to upgrade this hull for 500 bones. Additional slots configured. Oh, wow. Look at all this nice room we have. And I'm going to put all of this in here that it will allow me to do. So that we can just start prepping whatever the next thing is. Definitely cargo spaces is what I'm going for first. Wood is the only thing I'm missing there. But that's pretty good. And then you are wood and scrap for engine, which means this cloth can just go here. I'm still I have an extra cloth. That scrap we can get rid of though. Ooh, engine space, rod spaces. I feel like rod space we'll go with. Hot dog.
You
Keep
know
that engine.
that you can
Build more
access
space
the
in.
storage from the dry dock screen.
Yes. Can I remember that when I need to do it? No. The Stellar Basin. Oh, that's not too far. There's probably nothing spooky down there either. Undock. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to rest until dawn. We're going to go blow up the thing in the back here, and then we'll, I guess, make our way down to the Stellar Basin. On the road again. Trollnet. Yeah, I want to know what this mystery stuff is. Inspect. A pile of loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Not really a shortcut per se. I see what it is. It's the $500 upgrade. Which I'm sure I'm going to need for the next hull upgrade anyway. So we might as well get it now. Southwest is the next zone.
Nothing spooky. Just eldritch beings behind your imagination.
Yeah, it's not spoopy at all. Wow, I can't even see the basin yet. Lots of shipwrecks. Oh, we didn't go. We also got to go catch a fish for that creepy guy. Can't forget about him. Huh, lightning. That's it, right? Yeah, it is too. 1, 2. There's 3 dock points over here, so. Is this the mangroves? No, the twisted strand is the mangroves. The devil's spine is the volcano. Oh, they really give you access to that stuff extremely early. Like the fishing rods that can fish them. Yeah, I got a little message in a bottle here. What do we got? 14th of September. I've not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open, easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Crimson cloth. Similar to the Crimson book. Took me a while to figure out what I was trying to say there. Hey, treasure. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Bronze spectacles. All right. And I can dock at this? Looks like. A laboratory and a generator, a research outpost. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Well, let's start the cupboards. They're always missing. You check the cupboards. Research part. Nice. Nailed it. You loot the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Equipment on the table. Some strange-looking prototype parts, but you can't see any use for them. A hastily scrawled note that reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them up the wall. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arms into one. Grab another research part. Old generator sputters and ticks over. Cool. So there's definitely not like a weird blue eyeball looking at me in the depths of this basin and a bunch of tentacles waving about. That must just be like sea kelp or something, probably. All right, well, we have to get to one of these two locations. This one looks like it's over here, so why don't we just head straight across? Oh, look at all that cool, red. Red looks bad. Blue looks fine. Red looks bad. Nighttime. Bad idea? There's a lot of blue. Firefly squid. I see big jellyfish. He looks friendly enough. Something's over here. Assignment complete? Oh, God. Hey, the traveling merchant. What are you doing here? Well, what do I got for you? Squid? I have a blue mackerel. But that guy is like pretty far away. But you know what? Let's just keep it in there for now. I think. Oh, I forgot to sell all this jewelry. I'm gonna fix up everything. We'll go to the storage. I'm just gonna chuck this in here temporarily. I can go there. What do we have for research right now? I mean, we're not in mangrove. We're not in volcanic. We can't use these guys. They're too big. For now. You could upgrade the pots. I could start upgrading engines. Like, why can't I get that? Abyssal Hadal. Oceanic, shallow, and ocean. That's a huge grabber. You know what? I'm just going to sit on these research parts. I don't really need... Like, I'm not in a rush on any of them. We'll rest here. Seems maybe smart, seeing as I don't know this territory. Something is out there. Can I catch you? Strange fish? Or are you too deep? Abyssal. Dolphins. The other place is on the top of this place, so I'm gonna go visit them. I'm gonna have to let that giant monster attack me. Right? Like, just out of sheer curiosity. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this is the fort. Waves lap at a pile of float sand collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Treasure map? Oh my dear. I didn't know that was a thing we'd be finding. A lot of blue dabba dee dabba die. Will I go deeper into the abyss? I absolutely will. Hey, message in a bottle. Just yoink this. March. Oh, wow. A lot of time passed. The last message was from September. They were all August, September.
That's not a gad monster. It's kelp. What's wrong with you, my man?
It's kelp. You're right. It was just kelp.
Seeing things?
I think it was just kelp. You're right. You're right. It's absolutely, it was just kelp. Just a bit of like phosphorescence on it. That was all. Just threw me off a bit. Let's just read this thing. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. Oh, yeah, so it's safe out there. They're just lights, right? We talked for hours, something we've not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. I'm not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Cute. We talked to the researcher here. I'm nobody. I'm a fisherman. Thought you had the look, but all fishermen way out here. Pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. I need help collecting samples to study. Posted at the research outpost on the interior, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. That sounds like nonsense. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Yeah, right. Had to leave most of my equipment behind. Research has come to a halt. Take a look at a glowing octopus, an aurora jellyfish, and a firefly squid. I think I have a firefly squid. I had one. I sold it. That's fishable and it's crab potable. This is only trawlable, and this is only trawlable. Oh, this is trawlable and fishable. Interesting. I didn't know things could only be trawlable. What sort of creature attacked you? It attacked the research outpost. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipments. Huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, some sort of octopus or squid or anemone. My vessel was moored around the back of the station. I managed to slip away while it tore apart the front. Anything unusual? Found these letters from my sister. Kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in collection nets and my sampling tubes. Letters I've never seen before. They were saying that, talking about things that happened after she died. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. No other female students in the department before that year, or the year before, or the year before that. Sounds like a STEM degree, all right. Hui.
After it attacked, it went out to sea, right?
I think so. Hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at Northern Biological Research Society, and then I was posted here. All right. Let's explore. I can't believe there's a giant sea fort here. Can I can't do anything cool with it. All right, well, there's definitely some neat stuff in the middle here, and I definitely get bonuses from fishing in the middle. So let's be clear about this. Turn on haste. Yeah, see, there's fishable stuff here. Oh, in fact, this... Oh! It has a tongue. It looked like it wasn't gonna attack me, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I thought I was safe. And that dredging spot looked like it had a red mark on it. Why did the TTS just play a spooky noise and not actually say anything? Just sea kelp. It's just sea kelp. Look, it only damaged the hull twice. If it hits me one more time, I die. Octopus. I'm looking for you. Glowing octopus. Trophy octopus. Ka-ching. I don't really think I have the room to keep doing any more of this, and I'm also scared. Hey, there's the red beam. It is in the middle. Oh, awesome. This boat's coming towards us. We're going to get to say hi to another boat. Why don't we blow the foghorn? Ghost boat. Ghost boat. Ghost boats. Spookies. They don't like it. Now we are damaged here too. Can we storage? I guess so. This is storage. Throw these in, throw these in, throw this in, throw that in. Everything else. We just completed the Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% cheaper and 10% better. I guess we can talk to her and give her one of these octopi. Let's not give her the trophy one because I can sell that for a lot. Oh, I guess... Do I have any in the net? I do! A firefly squid. So all we need is an aurora jellyfish, which we have to catch by trawling the coast.
Assignment complete with bonus.
What, for getting attacked? I mean, like, that's where the thing is, right? Whatever the item I'm looking for is there. So I feel like I have to just figure out whether, like, when this thing sleeps. I don't know what this is, but there's a bad one. Barracuda. Savage barracuda. You know what? Let's do them like this. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna go get the hull fixed right now, so. And that's all she wrote. We're whalers on the... Where am I going? Where am I going? Down here. Yeah, okay. We're whalers on the moon. Do you think I can juke this giant monster like I did the last one? That's part of the question, I suppose. Fish market. 40 bucks for one of these. 91 bucks for this is equal to a shark. And 37 for the glowing octopus.
We carry a harpoon.
We'll sell all those red snappers. We did okay here. Tell you what else also. Couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Let me get you fixed up. It wasn't a rock. It was a sea beast, a great sea beast that attacked me. Yar, don't you understand? I'd like to move this hook so it was in not such a garbage spot. But I didn't think I can. I tell you what though, if I get one more hook spot, I could move it down and then put in a hydraulic rod. Or leave it where it is and put in a hydraulic rod. Ooh, tungsten floodlights.
Because there ain't no wells and we tell tall tales.
I could actually afford this. I could sell the other lamp and put that in. Ooh, you also have a research part. And you sell explosives. I don't really want to do this in the middle of the day, so why don't I go catch some more fish and come back so I don't bankrupt myself. Did I just see what I think I saw? Oh, what are you? Oh no, oh no! But I must know more. What are these secret writings on you? You'll never give me your secrets, will you? Oh shoot, I was gonna take my crab pot out of storage. Hey, a village? Interesting. There's more of that fancy metal in there. Yeah, I see you, puppy dog. I hear you, puppy dog. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around the shallows. It lunges at the water, snapping at some fish. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Pat the dog. You're too far away to pat the dog. Call for the dog. The dog waves its tail. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little. It sits. Throw some fish. I'm going to slowly approach again. You start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After some moments, it emerges again. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. We succeeded. Its eyes follow your hand, but it seems to understand you're not a threat. Leave. You make your way back towards the boat, and as you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. Let it follow you. This time, the dog alongside, its tail wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get on the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Great, now we have a dog on our ship. That's going to take up 4 slots all of the time because we're never getting rid of it. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Are you kidding me? It has a permanent home. It's called my ship. Don't ever suggest I give away my dog again. We got wood here. Wood is valuable. Lots of scraps. Lots of wood, actually, around this little village. A butt ton of wood. Hello, hello. What's all this then? The stone hums quietly. Does not respond to your touch. So, real talk. I've found... I feel like that's the jellyfish I need, but I don't know how to get them. We found quite a few of those now. Actually, what am I saying? The jellyfish we need are only trawlable, so... Gotcha! Alright, we're gonna dock right here, because there's a spooky thing right around the corner. We're gonna go get rid of this this fish. Let's not sell it right now. We're gonna sell off you, and you. And what
Speak of the devil.
we're gonna do is we're gonna take this out of storage as well. The mouth of the deep. Oh my god, what are we doing? Find the dog a home. You don't want a dog, do you, lady? What do you think of Stellar Basin? Beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat much further in. Run aground on the coral a few times. Have I checked out the abandoned resort to the east? Probably some decent salvage to be had. Just the way of things. Alright. We'll rest. Put out the crap pot in the morning. She does sell explosives. You're not wrong. Though I think I have one in storage. I do. I'm not putting him in storage. Are you kidding me? I couldn't bring myself. I couldn't possibly. Crab net. Plenty of crab right here. So let's just drop it. Do you think you get really cool crab if you drop it into the abyss? You totally do. Who am I kidding? I gotta immediately answer my own question. Let's go. It's gonna be really hard to drop it down there though without getting attacked by the kelp. 8, 6, 11, 16. Like, obviously, I'm thinking about dropping it, directly into its mouth, but I'm gonna instead not hang around. I think it's fine as long as you don't stop moving. This is what I'm feeling is the case. As long as you're always moving, it can't hit you with the tongue. Don't store the dog. Now you can crash your ship and lose the dog because of hull damage. You say it like that, it doesn't sound like a good idea. She might want the dog. Jellyfish. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. I also need some from deeper down. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out in the reef at night. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? She crouches down to pet the dog. The dog licks her chin. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. I'm scared about losing the dog now that you said I could damage the hull. I think I'm going to give it to her. I'm more of a cat person. Sleepy one. We're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. The dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob on the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Yeah, I'll take this ring. Hell yeah. Thanks for the ring, dog. I guess. Thank you for that ring. Okay. So. We got to collect those parts. I want to go back down to that village. Oh, more of these rocks. Oh man, I can't wait to figure out what that's for. And we still haven't found a fish shrine here, so lots of places to look still. But it sounds like she's going to give me something that lets me fish abyssal stuff. Laboratory. Inspect the equipment. The prototype parts. And then leave. Great. Glad we could all come to an agreement about how easy that was. I mean, there's these islands like down here as well, and there's nothing saying that it couldn't be down towards those. Boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Another map piece. I want all of this stuff. That's 2 map pieces now. Yeah, I got good money. It's down here. Though, I don't know if this counts as being part of the basin. Oh, you're a big shark. Can't catch you, but... No. Yes! Ah, see, I know video games. I could sense it. 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into it. What are they? And 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. What the hell are these fish? I mean, they got to be around here somewhere. They look like ocean fish. I mean, I think they're probably going to be like that hammerhead I just passed. Like this guy. Maybe. Yeah, we need ocean. We're gonna for sure need ocean to get those guys. What was that noise? What was that light? Just go back over here. Oh yeah, no, we're docking. We're docking right now. Yep. We are injured. I do not want to mess around here. Her Halathlion jellyfish. Let's sell all of these. Go to the shipyard. We're gonna repair everything. 45 bucks. We're gonna go to the storage locker. We're gonna... this says north. How big do you think this map is? Ah, that's it. Oh my god, we can totally solve it based on this.
I really misuse those shrines because I treated them like refrigerators because fish stays fresh, so I just stashed valuable fish there when I needed money.
Hey man, if it works, right? I feel like we can figure this out, right? It's clearly this research outpost, this section right here, so the treasure is just off the sea. I'm not going to go out there in the middle of the night, as tempting as that might be. But I tell you what I will do in the middle of the night. No, you know what? I'm not going to. I was like, I'll go check the crab pod. And then I remembered the crab pod is in the abyss. Ooh, are we going to be able to get that? So that said, treasure map out here. Yeah, this feels safe. Hello. Abyssal. That's... Oh, no, those are fish. I don't feel like it was out this far. Probably should have taken the map piece. That could be it. Nope. But I do see it right here now. Sunken map. Sunken something. A treasure chest on a chain. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. A silver plate, another refined metal, a big bag of doubloons, a ruby ring, another research part, and a silver trinket. We are pro treasure hunters. Look at us go. Do we have that prototype on us? I mean, we do. We might as well go deliver that and then see. See, she said she could.
Now you have 5 doubloons.
Now I have 5 doubloons. I have a lot of doubloon bags right now. She said that we could, like, quiet the beast with this technology. So if I'm going to go check that crab pot, I might as well make sure that we don't die doing it. Yo, and I'll grab another one of these because we need them. Perfect. What a haul. You know what? There's only a few fish here. I don't want to waste the trawl net. Now that we're traveling around a bit more frequently, I feel like actually using the trawl net more efficiently is important. I have those prototype parts. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements.
You know how you check that crab pot? Very carefully.
Yeah. Very, very carefully. Oh, yeah? Go on. Do tell. Oh, the TTS is so weird. I need to store this here, but I need to move that to do it. But I might as well just do that because I can. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. But other than that, it's completely automated. I'll be back in a second. Give me a hot sec, lady. Quieted the beast. It's an atoll. It's just asking for a little nuclear test. Dude, so look how much like gold and jewelry I have because I refuse to go back to the starter area. This is absurd. I have 4 research points here as well. I'm just packing explosives for fun. You know what? I might as well just put them here. It's not like I need another refined metal right now. What's cool though is we can now fish the abyss. And let's rest. Okay. Researcher. Take the repulsion machine. Oh, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. What do you mean improve the equipment? Why? Anglerfish. Giant amphipod. You're in Hadal environment. Abyssal. Hadal. Okay, I'm going to assume that Hadal means like where the monster is. And Abyssal is just like the area around. Signet ring tossed overboard. All right, will someone tell me if that signet ring does anything? I've been carrying it all game ever since we saved that shipwrecked man because he said it was a good luck charm. And now I just crashed into a sandbar and lost it permanently. I can't believe that. I can't believe of all things it chucked out the signet ring. Why did I keep the signet ring in my ship? Because they said it was a good luck charm. And I'm a superstitious sailor. It's really as simple as that. I want to put that floodlight on, but we'll wait a bit. I can't believe that. That's so sad. I'm VV sad. What a stupid thing to have happened. I mean, on the bright side, at least there's more space on my ship now. Do I even know what those fish are? I just realized, like, I don't think I've caught one of them yet. Too easy to crash your ship sometimes. All right, repulsion machine. Let's get it. Small object rolls out from under the generator. It's more research points. Activate the machine. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher says this should keep the creature at bay at least for a time. I mean, she didn't quite say that, but... it does appear to not be there. What do you mean I don't have the right equipment for this equipped? Oh, you're Hadel. Ah. What you mean is I don't have the right equipment for this equipped. You are also Hadel. You are my crab pot, so let's at least start with you. Nice. Take all. You are some big crab. Okay, never mind. Anything else in here maybe I want? Dredge. I can't wait for the horrifying moment when this alarm stops going and I'm like dredging equipment over this very angry beast. Because I guaranteed he's going to be like extra enraged. A sextant. All right, well, that fish is going back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm all turned around. Well, I believe I have enough. What are you? Can I fish you? You look like something I'm probably... oh, you're octopus. I already have you. Okay. We have a lot of research points, so I can upgrade the Hadel rod right now, I'm sure. Let's go to the fish market. Let's... 35 bucks for each of those. That's pretty nice. All right, we're up to 500. We'll go to storage. We'll Shazbot. This must be needed for something. Surely. Cargo space. 1 cargo space for engines. Okay. You need wood and scrap for rods. That's 300 bucks though. but I'll probably do it. I need to see the research. Yes. Okay. So with 1 point, this can become bottomless lines. An improvement on the sampling device should at least operate at reasonable speed. Ooh. This is abyssal, hadal, and oceanic, which I really miss being able to fish, and it's an 82% boost to our overall fishing speed. It's 3 research parts, but we actually have that much, so I'm gonna just do this. And then we're gonna go to the store and see how much that's gonna run us back. Abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. I mean, it's gonna take up this like whole space. 675. Well, I'm not going to get rid of my sinew spindle yet, because it's unique. I mean, I could get rid of the trawl net. You only catch coastal. I mean, I can uninstall that. I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying. 82. Well, it's going to be a huge upgrade in fishing speed. Get rid of the map. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but excess storage from upgrades. Yes, people keep mentioning this. Just really expensive, says it was worth 80 bucks. Oh, okay. I'm not 80 bucks short, otherwise you would sell stuff. It's actually worth 90 as a gag item about how unlucky the castaway was. I see. Could just teleport back and sail. This is true. You know what? We could just go back. Are you suggesting I get rid of all my fine china? I obviously need to keep all of this in here. I can actually sell the hydraulic rod for 225 bucks. And now I can buy that. Well, I don't need that if that's the case. Modifies 3 cargo space to also hold rods. Oh. This gives me the upgraded 2 rod spaces to hold nets. Okay, no, it doesn't. I see. It gives me the space over here, but it doesn't actually let me like use it. But it would give me a spot here, which would allow me to keep the sinew and the other part equipped at the same time. How much is it? It's 100 bucks for this. I have 733. I think I can make this actually work. Hold on. He says taking away the very valuable cargo space upgrades. It's wood and scrap. I'm just gonna move you for a second. Hold on. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, bop. Okay. We can put this in here now. And then I don't have enough money for this anymore, do I? No, of course not. So we're gonna undock. We're gonna dock. We're gonna rest. We're gonna catch a couple of fish. No big deal. We'll be back before we know it here. Abyssal fish, abyssal fish. There's a bunch of abyssal fish out here that I keep seeing. I think. Oh, I don't know what you are, but we'll pull you up. Are you something I want? Oh, you're just red snappers. No, you're not really worth my time. These are abyssal fish. And I think these are one of the fish she wants as well. Barrel eye. I mean, we could grab a bunch of those lobsters as well if we really wanted. Fish it clean, my dudes. No ecological fishing here. They're gonna need a moratorium to stop us. Fish Tetris is best Tetris. You don't have China. I do have a silver plate. Oh, I thought it was China. I could be wrong. Anglerfish. This one she definitely needed. Oh, you're big. I might even call you bad and bougie. I could fit another one right there. I cannot fit any more. Well, the place to sell all these fish is right here, so I'm just gonna do that instead. Are any of these... Sorry, I need to see if any of these are... Angler, stoplight, loose jaw, amphipod, and a snailfish. You're an angler. You're a barrel eye, so the barrel eye is useless. Oh, mon Dieu. But the rest of this I can grab. Fish market, net, sell, sell, sell. I can sell one of these. They're 58 bucks. These guys are 16 bucks each. That's enough money to do it. Then we go floating dock. No, we go shipyard. We go discard. We go fathomless wench. Oh, wait, fathomless winch. 4-hour install. Rotate this. Also install. It's gonna take up most of the evening anyway. Chuck this in storage. Oh yeah, you're right. It's silver. And then we nap. Something tells me some of these things that I need to catch, you can only catch at night. But we're going to turn on the old noise machine and try to find out. I have earrings, but I wear them well. Thank you. It's hard remembering to keep everything off your ship. That's scrap metal. Which I actually need one right now. I can't wait to find out, like, the third time you do this, it doesn't work and it, like, just drives them insane instead. What are you? You're a big, big eel. Gulper eel. Yo, dope. That was one of the things we needed. God, I am just scared of everything. Do I need you? Oh, I missed the trophy. Snailfish. I do, actually. And then I think you're the other thing I need. A giant amphipod. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is all the parts we need. Angler. No, a stoplight loose jaw. Giant amphipod and a snailfish. Okay. Oh, yeah. And I guess we definitely don't have room for that. Sorry, do I not need a gulper eel if that's the case? Because I can go get rid of him. You guys are snailfish. You guys are amphipods. It's got to be a night fish. It's got to be a night fish. With a name like Stoplight as well. You know? Alright, let's just get rid of a bunch of these guys right now. And then we can come back. Rock lobster. The abyss cares not for the sun. I mean, it definitely seems like the worst place you could possibly be during the night, which is why I'm certain it's the case. Got those specimens you're after. You need one of these. You need one of those. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Some sort of awful fish. Abyssal, it does require it to be caught. I'd like to see if we can get our unique dredging thing here while the alarm machine is still going. This feels risky. Is it just me, or is that a ring covered in gems? Almost what the letters mentioned. Oh! You guys pop when I run over you. I didn't know that. Hello, I'm looking for... Well, not this, but I guess I'll take it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Yeesh. It's the wedding bangle. Yeah. I had a feeling her husband was Jay. The mysterious man known as Jay, who went missing all those years ago. And now I wonder whether or not she is the old lady at the lighthouse. It's a lot of spooks out there. It's a lot of spooky things out there. That's my theory. 171 for a gulper eel. Yo, hit me up, dude. Let me just add to my treasure hoard. All right, well, we haven't been damaged. Not caught. Stellar Basin. Rod. You're what I'm looking for. Sorry, what do I need here? I need 1 steel. I need 3 steel and a wood. So, you know what? I really should take the opportunity to get those. Because they're all in and around this area. I can get them plenty. You're not what I'm looking for? Nope. Didn't sell the fish in my trawl net. Whoops. Not gonna spoil anything. I appreciate it. I'm just theory crafting right now. It's not you. I mean, I definitely didn't see them out there. I didn't notice them if they were out there. It does say they're abyssal though, so. Hey, this is a research point. Thank you. I'll take that. So in and around the resort, there was a bunch of good dredgeable equipment. So I'm just going to hit that up. And then when it becomes nighttime, we'll go back to the deep. More research points. Okay. Oh, dudes, and with this ocean line, we can go get the sharks we need for the sea shrine. Which now I'm like, do we prioritize that first? This is all just wood. I don't need that much wood yet. Not you. You're one of the big guys. Yeah, let's just do this in the middle of the dusk. That's a good idea. You are big. You're a big boy. You're a big, big boy. Can I make this work? Yes. Certainly. Let's see. No, let's go back. Shoot. I want it to be in the middle at night, and instead I've gone out too far. What's this? Shiny blue. Radiant squids. Are you? You're squids of some sort. No, the evil. The evil. No, don't you screw up my light. Okay, so the evil whispers, all they do is make you extra insane. 162. Here's the thing. If I take it out in the morning, is it still going to be fresh? I think it will. Ah, shoot. All right. All right. We have to come back. I can't make it work. So I got to sell this fish. We got to get rid of this stuff in our storage. I'm going to rest here overnight. We're going to use the teleport ability. And we're going to go sell all this jewelry. I can't possibly hold on to it any longer. We've done enough. We should also sell everything in our trawl net while we're here. Everything but this blue mackerel. Radiant squid. Cool. So we've never used this before, but let's go to manifest. Oh yeah. Okay. So that drives you crazy right away. My eyes like already open. Why are we keeping the blue Maggie for a quest, which I'm gonna go do as soon as I drop off this? It's a spooky quest, which is why I'm prioritizing it. Oh, trader. Couple old chains. The bag of the balloon is worth 60. We have 3 of these. 165 for the big bag of doubloons. 33 for the silver trinkets. Glasses are 22. These earrings are 44 a pop. 35, 35, 27. Then we have a 27 ring, a 38 ring, a 49 ring, a 27 ring, a 71 ring. The silver plate is 66. The sextant is 88. Did I just sell $1,000 worth of stuff? Oh, and I do have the jewel encrusted band already. Keep the sapphire ring. Too late. We'll go take that over to the guy while we're up here, I guess. Why not? Good gravy. Okay. These fish are worth a lot. Especially when they're corrupted. It's like $200 right there. To keep the dog with us in our hearts. The dog puke ring. Got some crab for sure, I do, yeah. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector, and his eyes widen. Oh, we're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page, he begins to read out loud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I imagine all manners of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map. Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. The more they're spoken, the more they are understood. What the hell does that mean? What do you know of the old mayor of Little Marrow? The stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us in the water sometimes, but he was more hindrance than helped. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Perhaps he is Jay. Alright, I fear not the night anymore. Let me tell you. Let's go feed this man a fish. Oh, I should be careful. This also makes me insane when I use boost. And I'm already a little insane from teleporting. I should be careful. The hooded figure is slumped, wrong robes billowing. Oh no. I didn't feed him in time. That's sad. He dead. He real dead. I'll take a spoiler alert on that if anybody has the answer of what happens. I imagine it's probably just like you get a, you know, a high five and a golden ring or something stupid, but some quests are time sensitive. Yeah, I had a feeling. But at the same time, I guess you're not coming with me, are you? Or are you? Are you? No, I don't think you are. All right. We could just make a bunch of money here and get a ton of upgrades, so. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found what you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. You go on. Sell all fish. Leave. Get all crabs. Take all. Pick up. Pick up. Did that work? It did. Go to the old fishmonger. Got you a bunch of fish. I have you $169 for the fish. Actually, not that much fish, all things considered. What do you mean not enough items? Not enough space. Go on with you. I said, go on with ye. Gives you a book that makes prices 5% better. Oh, have we gotten a book lately? No. Book is a good deal. All right. Okay. Shipwright. Repair all, 94 bucks. You need iron scrap. You need iron scrap and wood. All right. So we just need a bunch of iron scraps right now. We have a bunch of research points. The mangroves are where we're going next. Technically, so upgrading the anti-tangle line is not a stupid idea. Boy, do they ever take a lot of space, though. Twin prop engine. 9.5. I don't think we have room for a twin prop anyway. I might as well put 2 of those in there. Not that I'm going to be using them right away, but I don't even know where I would put that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be mangrove and coastal. Coastal and shallow. That does just coastal. That does coastal and shallow. Yeah, I would need some upgrades. Ooh, incandescent array. This is new. But we actually can't fit this. We don't have enough light slots. 3,040. I would like to get the tungsten floodlight because we haven't upgraded our lights in a long time. We can sell that back to her. You know, we went from 0 to 2 to 4. I mean, the level 5 is unlocked, but and then we can just drop these crab pots, honestly. I'm just going to leave them here until we're ready to use them. Let the crabs fiddle away. Upgraded all the way. Hull upgrades do exist, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of upgrades and stuff here. But I need scrap metal is what I need right now, so. We're going to rest. And then I would like to go straight down to do that shark job. I want to see what that stuff unlocks, because the stuff that you get from the fish shrines is clearly always better than what you get from like anything else. It's a heck of a spooky noise. What are you guys? You're regular sharks. Broken ship there. Yeah. So I'm gonna cruise along the back side of this place. What kind of fish are you? Oh, you're a bizzle fish. Well, you get one at least. A viper fish. All right. There's also these islands like down here as well that are clearly... That one looks like somebody's building a boat on the shore. Yeah, I gotta go look. I'm too curious a cat. I'm trolling even though there's absolutely no fish here to catch. Just let my net get ripped up. You're something special. I know you're not gonna like not reward me for coming down here, so. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols scratched into the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together in what must be words. Fresh footprints. Tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A sapphire ring. You take it for yourself. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. All right. Just a spot to hide out if you need to. There is another island there as well. There's like a cove. Man. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. This is just the kind of thing that would hold some sort of eldritch monster inside of it. Hello. You're a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except a withered and blackened hands. Deep calls respond. An answer. They want a red snapper. Damn. Well, we know where to get those. Do we? Yeah. You know where to get those. All right. You guys don't happen to be red snappers, do you? I wouldn't be so lucky. Actually, I think you were. Dope. My dude, all you had to do was come out a little bit in a boat and you would have got one. Oop. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you saw. A sacrifice. You want a fang tooth. That is an abyssal fish that I do not have on me. No. Okay, no crash. Are you fang teeth? No, but you look like you might be metal. No, you look like you might be research point, though. Which is probably even more valuable. Uh-oh. When did it get so light out? Dark out? I mean, I got a fish for you. I don't know what you were. A moonfish. Well, I'm not crazy yet. A skeletal moonfish. All right, that dock was not here. That dock was over here. Oh, man. Oh, we're really out to sea right now. Not huge on the idea of like wandering around aimlessly at night. If I can be honest. The man in yellow, always a king. I mean, I hope he doesn't die. That fish should maybe last him at least a day. We gotta find that. We gotta find an abyssal fish for him. It's not you. You're a coastal fish. Maybe around the back. Ooh, I don't know what you are. That's a cool one. Ghost shark. You can fit there. This fits the shrine. What are you guys? You're abyssal, but I don't know what you are. Paralyzed. Oh, never mind. I should really start using the spyglass more. I keep forgetting about it. 4 great fissures. Maybe? I'm actually not so certain that's the case. 4 large, powerful ships. Fish shapes. And 4 great fissures running through the base. I don't actually think that is what that is. To be honest, I think it might be something else.
Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl.
What are you? Red, shiny. Oh! This is the special fish we need for the researcher. It's a loose jaw. Wait. Is this the one we need? I thought the one we need was called like a lamp face dummy fish or something. Loose jaw, loose jaw, loose jaw. A stoplight loose jaw. Ah, a stoplight because it's red. I see. Okay, so that is it. And you want a fang tooth, man. I don't know. The traveling merchant wants me to catch these fish. Oh, but I don't need to bring them back. Yikes. Okay, I gotta head to the island here, the abyss, because I also need to sell a bunch of these fish before they go bad. Zoom, 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 zoom. I need a huge hammerhead. I think so. I think it's probably 4 hammerheads, if I'm gonna be completely honest. That's certainly the vibe I'm getting from it. Would be nice to, you know, sell all the crazy lobsters we have as well. Seeing how much money they're worth. I guess we don't really need money anymore, though. All right. I'm going to sell you, but keep you. I'm going to sell this moonfish and this skeletal moonfish and this rotting viperfish, I guess. Then I'm going to go to the storage, put away my new stash of doubloons. And I am worried about this fish going bad. And I am a real man about town lately, so let's be dangerous. Do some night trawling. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Geeky Glam, thank you for the follow.
Reason it's called stoplight is because it has red bioluminescence that it is theorized it uses as searchlights, as most fish cannot see red light for finding prey.
That makes sense. I figured it was the big red light. Let's just honk in here, talk to the researcher about those fishmen you're after. Boom. Good news and bad news. What do you want to hear? I want the good news. I've honed in on what's causing abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The thing in the basement is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. You've done all this for me, and I've not much to say thank you. You should have this, a plan for the future, a book. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful for me. Wow, she gave us a paper she wrote. And I think this means we're totally done this area outside of that shark. Which is what I'm doing right now. No more lollygagging. If you ain't a shark, I don't want to hear from you. Give me the boost. Give me the boost juice.
Hey man, getting citations is hard.
I mean, true. You aren't wrong. It ain't easy to get published, but I don't want to read her book. You're abnormal. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Your scrap, which I desperately need. Actually, you look like treasure, but you're probably scrap underneath it. No, just a bag of doubloons. What about you? Are you scrap or are you cloth? You are scrap. Okay, finally. And a medium stock too, so I can actually probably get a couple pieces of scrap out of this. I will happily throw those anglerfish back in the sea. Where do I fit you? I don't, do I? Well, shame to lose him, but... Double shame here is I need to go back to this stupid merchant again now. Little multi-track drifting. You know what? Let's do this. As we're in too deep. No, he didn't go for it. I thought he was going to attack me. We've snuck away. Okay, so we can unlock a few good upgrades with this, is the good news, including the hull upgrade, which gives us more space. And the engine upgrade, which doesn't actually really do anything for us. And then we can start unlocking this. Oh, I actually need more cloth. Can you believe that? I mean, we don't need this. All right, wood, cloth, scrap. I'm not in any rush on that. Adds 9 new cargo spaces, though. That would be nice. Clearly, you should do that before going to the mangrove, but... and a bag of doubloons. Now we're going for the shark, he says. So much for that yellow man and his fish lust. I mean, look, I'm looking for that fish. It's not that I've stopped looking for whatever that weird abyssal fish is. I'm just not really finding it. You look like the shark I'm looking for, though. I can't fit more than one of these in here. Legit. I'm gonna have to collect these one by one and bring them back. Because we're getting that one jet engine comes in handy. The little tiny one, yeah. But it also is like a lot of research. Hey, Mona. I guess you're not on camera anymore. I guess I also just realized your camera's been blocking the skill panel, but it's more of these stoplight fish. Somebody woke up and needed a pet. I see how it is. Powerful fish shapes. I don't think it is them. I don't know what these fish are. Normally the fish that look around look like them, right? Is the ghost fish fresh? Yeah, it is. I mean, I assume they've got to be abyssal fish, right?
Sea refrigerator.
Sea refrigerator. Oh, also, I didn't realize this. You can have like multiple aberrations of a fish, which is neat. I'm just gonna go to the beginning here and just take a quick look through. And like they kind of look like cod. Again. They don't really look like any of these things.
Sorry, all natural refrigerator. No corrosion required.
Oh, cool. Look at the aberration on this one. It's like got a little like warp locust on it. Oh man, these aberrations actually look really cool. Volcanic. Crabs, shrimp. No, I don't think so. And then I think I'm into aberrations here, right? Yeah. I don't know what these are. Four large, powerful ships carved. Unless it's four different... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's four different fish. It's four different sharks. The reef sharks that we've met before would fit into one of these. Which probably means there's a fourth shark I don't know about yet that I haven't seen, maybe. The sharks in the central area would fit in here. Like, perfectly. Were there sharks over this way? What's that? That looks like something big. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, that's not where I'm going to be. Just trying to think like where else we've seen sharks, because I don't think we had, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think we had an ocean line when we were down in the bottom right corner of the map. You're a shark. You're a shark I haven't seen. No. But no, you're a ghost shark. Never mind, I have seen you. I've caught one. In fact, I have one in the shrine already. It's got to be it. It's just got to be four different types of sharks. And I just have to sail around and find them. I'll go crazy looking for sharks. This game's gonna drive me nuts. Big fish. Can I catch? No. Does it do hull damage? Also, no. Is this the fish I'm looking for? Maybe. Sailfish. Oh, I don't think it is. It could be, but I don't think it is.
Well, we are going to need a bigger boat.
That much is certain. That much is certainly certain. I got a light over here. I believe this is the docks. So I'm just gonna sail through the deep. Maybe turn my light on so I don't get scared. Yeah, this is not where I thought I was. Where am I? Oh, I'm way up here. Oh, yeah, there's the lighthouse. Ghost ship. I love that the only other ships you see are not real. I mean, one part love, one part hate. Neither of these fish are the ones I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sell them so that they don't go bad, because they're gonna be worth a lot of money. I guess, like, I might as well grab a bunch of these crab while I'm here. I'll be honest, I have no interest in emptying these crab pots. All right. Let's we gotta go there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna repair everything we got. We got a bada bing, bada boom, bada da. We'll take a rest. We'll go less crazy. I'm gonna leave here. We're gonna grab another one of those sharks. I suppose I should probably be using my trawl net again when I remember to. You're sparkly. Fanged cod. I'll take you. No, I don't want anything else. Sharks. There's normally sharks here. Reef sharks. I have a thing called the spyglass, and it lets me go cod, scrap, gray eel, bronze whale. Are there any closer? Yes. A flounder, bronze whaler. That was actually way out. So I think this is one of the ones I need to get. Because it does fit the shape. And other than that, who knows, really? Haster's gonna die. Oh yeah, he's super dead. I haven't found one of those fish. I don't know where they are. Right? I was sailing all around the area looking for him. Where was this? It was down here. You know what? Those might be the fish he's looking for. No, they're not. Viper fish. Blue mackerel. Red snappers. You're still trawling plenty. Okay. Really going the right way here. I kind of wish these all these things were, you could access them by just like hitting numpad buttons, like 1 2 3 4 5. Right now 1 2 3 4 5 doesn't do anything, which is surprising. Loose jaws, barrel fish, barrel eyes, red snappers. Is it nighttime already? Man, I can't get anywhere in this game. See, it fits. gotta be. And there must just be one other shark that I haven't found yet. So I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna sail due east. And I'm gonna look around this area just because I feel like maybe it's down here. I feel like it should be down here. And I better turn these on so that I don't die. As I have to watch out for invisible rocks and other horrific things that go bump in the night. Like that. Okay, we're good. Trawling without even thinking about it. What are you? Aberrant fish? What are you? Stonefish. Gelatinous stonefish. I'm actually going to go all the way over to the merchant. Okay. My ghost ships. Crushed it. It's actually getting to the point that we can sail most of the night, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm certainly a lot less worried about it nowadays. I wonder if it's like a night shark. Need 2 of those regular shark? You think that's all it is? 2 of them? I mean, that'd be easy. I think that's one right here. No, it's a big fish. Well, let's get the old eyeglass out. Oh, there we go. This one right here. What do you know? Stupid big fish. Get out of here. I'm done with you. I don't need you, stupid big fish. It's not that fish. You think it's just it's not a bronze whaler? I mean, look, worst case Ontario here. We give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it won't work. And then we have a shark in the fridge. Let's go the right way. We can pull this trawl net up and then we can juice it. Tempting. The thing is that the fishing takes up so much of your character's time as well, like the boat's time. Yeah, man, I don't know what that guy wanted. That fish that guy wanted, I don't know where you get those. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not this. It literally doesn't fit in the same... it's got a different configuration. It needs it on the front, not the back. Well, if that's the case... Let's take adventures to the high seas. What about the fishes I passed by? None of those fit in there. The fact that this is 4 sharks from 4 different parts of the world is I'm also like, this has got to be a good one. Whatever this unlocks, it's got to be juicy. I'm literally thinking we get to mangrove land and we'll rest here overnight, and then we'll drive up to mangrove land and we'll see what happens. Like, the only other possibility is that it's a night shark, or it's in the volcano land, also possible. What is nice is it doesn't seem like there's any rush in the game. I mean, you're stale already, but you know, we gotta look around the back of this. There's definitely gonna be something back here. Dredgeable treasure. Nothing. Good snappers. Red snappers. Nice shipwreck here. It's a fun game to just sail around in, I gotta say. I also like that the fish aren't just like stuck to one zone. This is just treasure. I'd rather just look at the plane, to be honest. Oh, you're not a plane! Oh, you sneaky guy. I see you. You little sneaky snakes. These guys get me every time. Hello. You're a big ocean fish. Though, I think you're tuna. Blackfin tuna. I got a blackfin tuna trophy fish. I'm not even gonna get any more of you. There is one place up here and it's on the right, so we'll make our way towards that. Not before catching a few fish en route. So something tells me like the trees are going to be alive here. And obviously, you know, the cliffs were like narrow pathways, but I feel like this is even narrower. I need a mangrove fishing line for that one. Plan for the future complete. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks. Oh, yo, this is just the traveling merchant. Is there not? There's not even a town up here. All right. You'll still buy this rotting whaler for 40 bucks, so I'll sell it to you. Sell that for sure. Sell that for sure. Fix up everything. I $2,300. My God, that's stupid. How did I get so much money? So I can get this anti-tangle line anytime I want. We have it for sale. We do have to get rid of the abyss fishing and coastal fishing and shallow fishing. No, not coastal, but shallow. Yes. Volcanic, coastal, mangrove, shallow. We could also just get a mangrove net. You know what? Let's actually do this instead. I'm going to uninstall my trawling net because I'm not really using it, and I'm not really trawling as much as I used to. We'll go to the shipyard and we'll pick up this anti-tangle line and we'll just put it here. Now we can fish. Now we can fish as much as we want. What happens if I just cut left this time? Starter village must be pretty tired of only eating crab. Rickety pontoon. I mean, okay. The place I need to go here is like immediately in. This is suspicious. This is... Okay. Doesn't look great. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, apparently I found a spot. This is where the X was on the map. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them sucking the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. We went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection before help could arrive. Our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the friends in the forest, the fiends of the forest. Yeah, man, I can help. We need to find lost pieces of my squadron's mortar, and we use them to bombard the beasts. Planes went down to the north and east of where we are. Go and see what you can salvage. Hung a few other dog tags up in the tree behind me, but I've only got tags from the ones I... You gotta find all the bodies as well. Okay. Yeah, and a research point. Sure. All right. Let me go find what we need to fight the suck. I'm really just looking for this shark, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not really interested in these mine suckers right now. I mean, I'll take a message in a bottle, though. Question marks. It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More smudging. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Sailing through the swamps. Dark shadows everywhere. Wow, I thought for sure. You know, I had to test it, but I thought for sure that would have clamped me right up. I'm like, no idea where I am right now. Hello? Are you another dock? Campsite. Some fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a nearby tree. Rotten fish hang from the spit. Inspect the fish. Check the bundle of fabric. Somebody slept here. Rags are covered in bark chips. Symbols carved into the tree trunk. 3 distinct sets of symbols. A book underneath a wave and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram, shape of a person in the center. A book with a downward arrow through the wave. 5 equals rise. Deep sky, deep sky. The clouds. This is related to that. Oh no. Oh man. I'm gonna start becoming a crazy person as I start unraveling this. This is exactly how Cultist Simulator went for me. Next fish caught is now named Susan. Thank you for your service, Susan. Where are we? We're at the north part of the map. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I really, really, really want to just get this shark thing done because we don't have a lot of time left. So I'm gonna sail across to the lava zone. We're gonna get to explore all the places just a little bit, unless you are a shark. You're not a shark. Are you a shark? No. Are you a giant enemy crab inside of a plane? What's this? Why is this glowing like that? Oops. Dog tags. That's why you were glowing like that. I understand now. How much do I risk this right now? Crab battle. I'm out of here, crab. You're on your own. I'm gonna go down to Steel Point. We're gonna zoom this right now. We haven't been to Steel Point in a pretty long time. Not since we built it. Uh-oh. 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 Evil. We got spooked. We're really in the deep for maximum evil. Like, what happens if you go all the way crazy? I guess that's my next question. We'll figure that out by the end of stream. I promise you we'll do that too.
Turn off your light when you see those red shapes. It helps.
I don't know that it does. That doesn't really sound like that's gonna be the case. You're a big shark, but are you the shark that I already have? Yes, you are. Let's head to Volcano Land, where all our volcano dreams can come true. The Devil's Spine. Yeah, I really like how you could just come up here right away. They kind of recommend you don't come up here because this is clearly the last zone. And I bet it's tough. And I bet if you only have 2 hull points, something up here can probably one-shot you. Is there a sick cultist temple? Oh, there totally is. Hell yeah. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Yeah, sure, man. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Your trial begins immediately. What does your spirit seek? Emptiness. A pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. I know how to talk to a fanatic. And your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of the salt or the chill of the water? I'm gonna go the chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. What does the world deserve? That's a hard one. Everything or nothing. I mean, I feel like we're just going on the... Yes, nothing exactly, and yet it takes endlessly. Harvesting, draining, But soon it will know it has taken too much. It is already too late. You have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Act as a herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of those 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. You know what? We're going to leave these right now because this is not what we have time to get into. But I bet the shrines of the deep are those rocks that we found all over the place that I keep wanting to push. Maybe. Oh, you are some spooky looking fish. Oh no! Aha, okay. They didn't do any damage. But if you want those fish to leave you alone, you have to swim to a volcano. You are a shark. You're a volcanic shark. Yeah, that's how you get rid of them. Is this the fisherman's hut up here, do you think? If I can capture a volcanic shark, that's it. That's the last piece we're missing, right? I do not know what the docking point here is. Is it you? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So this one down here. Kind of cool game. It's been very fun. Lots of good mysteries. I just want to see if we can solve this shark thing. We've put so much time into unlocking the shark shrine that I'm just like, okay, I'm going to be upset at myself if we don't get it done today. Yeah, there's a... Oh, no, that's a big guy. Nice. Snag the message in a bottle, too. We can unravel that mystery a little. This zone is really cool. I quite like it. Now, one of the big questions is, do I have enough research to unlock this rod? Oh, yeah, I do. Quick lane message. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is just one thing left to do. Throw me back. That's what the mayor, the old mayor who went crazy and missing, said. So research rods, volcanic rod, 2 points. Go to the shipyard. We can buy this. We can actually fit it in without even getting rid of our other things. So this kind of works. Also gives us crazy good fishing speed. It's the middle of the night. Have a combined fishing speed of over 200%. I just unlocked an achievement for that. 253% fishing speed. Now, all I have to do is find that shark again. Easy, right? You're an eel. You're a manta ray. I mean, I know where it was. There's so much going on up here. I hope these guys don't give me a problem while I fish them. A frilled shark. You are not the shark I need. He doesn't fit. He's not the right size. 'Cause I'm losing my mind here. How is that not what we needed? No, you're fish. Maybe? True bronze whaler. The bronze whalers don't fit. They have a different like wing configuration. You're definitely too small, but I don't know what you are, so. Rat tail. It's gotta be like a night shark, right? So there's one thing I can tell you for certain right now. I'm not going to a dock until we find this shark. Come hell or high water. I better save. Is there a save option? I've just noticed there's no saving in this game. There's never been an opportunity to save. It just auto saves. You're a bronze whaler, right? Yeah, you for sure. Yeah, so it needs to be, the configuration needs to be a fin here and a fin here instead of, it's just like swap the fins, and that's what we need. So this guy is not gonna do. She won't do it for us. You save at the docks, yeah. You're a bronze whaler. It's gotta be a night fish. It's gotta be, right? Nothing else makes sense. Some kind of deep sea night fish. There's squids. Oh wow, actually I think you're right about the light. Those spooky guys are... The spooky red mist is just attracted to the night. Yeah, you are totally right. Water eyeballs. What is that? This is new. We've never had eyes do that before. You're abyss fish. Like, I am even more curious about what's in that part of the map now. Oh, yeah. Totally tell those guys to get lost. What? Don't mind me. Just casually checking for rocks. In the pitch black, in the middle of the night. Not you. Those are stoplight fish. We're fine, man. We've embraced our destiny. We are the night sea. Yeah, so this is what's needed. Assuming that these are the correct fish, you know. But it certainly feels like this is the way that these three connect in here right now is so perfect that, like, I can't imagine it's not them. Are you the fish I'm looking for? You're a messed up abyssal hammerhead. So real talk, I'd like to keep you. I definitely can't keep any other fish other than this, though. Yeah, no way. No shot. Yeah, kerplam. So I don't know what this fish is, guys. I'm at a loss. If somebody knows, I will take a point in the correct direction. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the Marrows. Okay. What's amazing is I've also now discovered I can stay out all night. Going crazy doesn't seem to bother me too much. My guy is absolutely bonkers insane right now, and it's no problem. You know, the guy said, he said the old fisherman, he used to stay out all night and sleep during the day. $471 for that one fish. That is nasty. Well, if it's in the Marrows and we're already crazy, might as well do that. It's a night shark in the meadows. Okay. That's new. I just think I just learned why you don't go crazy all the time. Why it's a good idea to not be crazy all the time. That kind of stuff happens more often when you're insane. You're not forgetting to sleep, are you? Taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Wow, okay, yeah, that did some real damage. All right, geez, boys, I'll go to sleep. Until night. I should at least probably keep my lights on. All right, so sharks, I'm gonna guess they're down around here. Whoa. Look at this island. Are you real? No, you're not. Most excellent. I need to look around with my spyglass and see if I can't find anything. There. That's it for sure. I don't like that. Black tip reef shark. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick little dock here. We're just gonna casually just swing on in here because I honked my horn and they all got very aggressive at me.
Black tips lead the way, like I said.
That was amazing. I can't believe I honked in it. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe that. The one spot of the hull. Every time I dock at that dock, I crash on the way out. Without fail. Now I got to do this at night again with all the horrible monsters coming out after me constantly. Oh, stupid. You're going to be hard to find now too, because I just got you probably. So dumb. I can't believe I did that.
Like that fisherman in the past.
Just like that old fisherman. All right, we're going to do... I'll go up around this way. I'll tell you what. I gotta probably at least keep my lights on here. Might be a good idea. Arrow squids, arrow squids. No. Lights off. Stingrays. Viper fish. Watch now as I discover like one of these spawns like only once every few days. Oh, there's one. Black tip reef shark. Wait, where the hell was that? It's still out there. Oh no. Casually, accidentally honking my horn. And now we're going to cut straight down there. I'm not going to dock anywhere else. I might dock here because it's en route and I can probably sleep out the rest of the night. This is where all the eyeballs were the last time we were out. Something slithers into my cargo hole. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Infected. Surely that won't matter, right? That shouldn't affect it. I'm going to try it. If not, we're going back. We're getting another one. I might have to get a couple of like decoy fish or something.
Game is dicking you over at every opportunity.
Slide the four sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. A viscera crane, abyssal and hadal. This is not that good. This was too much effort for what it gave me. Abyssal, hadal, oceanic, and 82. This should have been better than this, in my opinion. But what's done is done. We'll throw it into storage. I'm going to pop into that dock so we can save. Make sure that I don't lose this item that I've just spent so long trying to get. Flesh hooks. The list is tasty flesh hooks. Bada bing. And that's it.
Leave the boat a broken man.
Leave the boat a broken man. A broken man on a Halifax pier. You know what they say, the last of Barrett's privateers. Thank you. this is the end of our look at Dredge. I'm excited to finish this game, honestly. I'm definitely gonna, I want to know what else happens, but I'm gonna leave it a mystery all to you. We're gonna be back on Wednesday with War Tales, so you know, thanks for watching today.